He's got a crack. Look at that crack. He's got no bulge, though. He's got crack, but no bulge.
I know a character in a game that you wouldn't expect that there's a bulge with jiggle.
I double base boosted it.
Why?
Because you weren't going to do it, so someone had to.
No. No one had to.
Nick would have done it in my stead.
Needed with a stranger. Yeah.
I also still have no idea if Trevor's homies.
If he's still in there, he ain't happy.
Well, his car's still here, and I haven't heard anything else from him today.
Just here so he doesn't get fined. What?
Ooh, I'm heading towards a glacier cliffy thingy.
Do I want to know?
What a glacier is?
No. That doesn't seem like a lot of context.
Glaciers are high in cholesterol.
Can I attack that thing? I want to attack the dragon. Come here, dragon.
If you get away from.
Oh, hey, pick up.
Wait, did you just do like a sprint thing?
If you run in a... Jesus. That's kind of loud.
I was finding the right balance. It was super quiet, so there wasn't anything to go off.
Well, yeah, because nothing was being said or done.
Yes.
And then you base boost.
Oh, I guess he is here. Oh, he's the one that's here, so he's not fine.
But yeah, if you run for long enough, you'll just start sprinting. Oh yeah, if you switch, I bet you if you switch to wind, you could have.
Did I accidentally hit the center button? You son of a bitch! As soon as I hit the center button, then you want to level me up, dude. I'm in the middle of a fight.
No, you're not.
Oh, it felt like I was.
You leveled up because you finished the fight.
What's this? What is this yellow one?
Good question.
Red's my true objective. What's the
I
yellow
wonder
objective?
if you ended up setting a waypoint by accident.
What am I supposed to do here?
No, I'm saying like it might have been you looking at something and making a waypoint somehow by accident. But I don't know.
Why do you know what?
Oh, because I might have accidentally hit something on the screen.
Yeah, because there's set and delete marker.
So where's delete marker? Yeah.
It's the same command.
Okay,
So I'm
cool.
guessing if you hover over the one you made and then hit the button again, it deletes it instead of making it.
Yeah, cool. Good call.
Reading. But I'm guessing the claw might be able to yank things that are flying out of the air. Okay. Oh yeah, we can jump off the bigger enemies. Forgot about that. Remember that wind was better at stunning them, whereas fire was more of an all-rounder.
Yeah, I'm just trying to utilize all the wait times and things.
Sorry if I'm over-explaining.
Yep, I fucked it. One more go. on trying to hit the big guy.
I remember a lot of games tend to recommend killing the little guys first.
And then it automatically redirects me to him. I cannot dodge his shit. I'm not skilled enough. There you go.
At about 70.
You know what to do, boy.
I like how it automatically sets an arena. I can't leave that red line.
It'd be kind of ridiculous if you could run around the entire field. And I can't exactly help you, John, without Levi being around.
Fucker, I totally hit R1.
I mean, I guess I could in theory, but I don't really want to mess around with Levi's like
Yeah,
balance of
that's
stuff right now.
bitch. That's right. Wasted. Yeah. Whew. Taste my blade. Eat it. Eat it.
can't.
Swallow it.
I don't think it can swallow at this point.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Well, also its face is kind of.
You get up. I still want to hit you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I could have used that fight.
And also the claw, since it's the same button.
Oh yeah, if I'm over here. Quest destination nearby, so I guess the gate is the Destiny.
Probably. I mean, it does.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Oh yeah, I can pause in these.
What? I'm cutting cheese.
Why are you cutting the cheese?
Because I wanted cheese.
Why didn't you cut the cheese? Well, he wasn't here.
I mean, to be fair, I cut the cheese into his couch.
Setting up the stream, and you showed up while I was still doing that.
You ready?
No.
Okay.
It's only me.
Who the heck is this guy? We should kill him.
I am.
Trying to get yourself killed.
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
We gave up
Do
that. We have a
things
new
by halves,
toy.
do you? This way.
This way. This way.
This is the way.
Or like a star. This way. Makes me
So
want to
if
have
it
a
wasn't
bigger
you or him
bottom
who freed
one.
the bears, who was it?
This way.
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
We fought
Multiple
harpies.
Harpies, they're safe.
You encountered harpies now?
Wouldn't be.
The boss fight last time.
That counts
Just
a harpy?
doing your
A
job,
woman?
like. So,
I mean,
One is dominant.
That was beautiful.
not everyone's
Sorry.
So close.
You're right. Be less beautiful.
not everyone is 100% literal when they're referring to things.
With you. Sid
No,
told us
Chris,
about
you're still
your
allowed
family.
to be beautiful. I'll let it slide.
Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance
Imperial
is the reason
steel.
that keeps you going.
I'm a Stormcloak. I have to kill him.
Thank you. Go safely, brothers.
I love violence.
I reckon he likes you.
That's a weird way of showing it.
Runs away.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Oh my
It would
god.
have been a great way to
Again?
die.
Stop dying.
She's gone.
Are you still whining?
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to
Gone,
get you.
gone.
Karma,
What are we going
bitch.
to do? Barnabas.
Has she ever followed out those powers, really?
To the coast,
I mean, you're born with them,
This
so.
place,
Yeah.
we won't make it by sunset.
Or,
Ooh,
No.
they should kill her with an
You crossed
axe.
me up like all the others.
They will.
What am I going to do?
I will.
What am I going to do?
My lady,
uh-oh.
Kinky.
She did not even care.
I mean, I think she's a little
She
preoccupied.
cared. That's the face of an orgasm right there.
Oh dear. I think that's the wrong color of fluid. Unless it's just that strong.
I didn't say the orgasm was on her. I said she had the face.
Oh, just looters.
what do we have here?
That's a good price, I reckon.
Oh.
Excellent. Yeah, she deserves it anyway.
If we didn't.
I don't like.
Price.
You know they're
keep
gonna
that.
force
I don't-
me to rescue her.
I don't like the implications.
Flashback. My god, that's what purgatory looks like.
Basically.
Who are you?
Sid. Yeah.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Well, that's probably why she was so
Let's go home.
bothered by him not being on her side.
Yeah.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Bop, 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 bop.
Although she was also just kind of angry all the time because people would oppose her.
Nice. Nothing like a sonic boom.
This wretched world.
Oh, well there they go.
Become a dominant. Embrace your inner self.
Well, she's done that already.
To die.
It all deserves to die.
She just wants the whole world dead now.
Now would be a good time to redeem the die sound effect.
You're doing something.
If we'll be able to hear it.
You should. I have it at 10% volume. And the game at 100. It was still louder than the game in testing.
In testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she became a dominant. Sexy.
Ah. Dang it. I was hoping she just stayed weak.
You're gonna call. Okay.
He likes orange eyes.
I do.
I mean, that's not.
It's a very hard trait to find in humans, so I gotta periodically leave the planet.
Did you feel it too?
Get my freak on. I can feel it in my soul.
By the flames.
It's like a twister.
It's a tornado outbreak.
Lies. Lies.
She's drawing too much ether. She can't control it.
Sounds about right.
2 days and stopped. That wall
Yo,
takes will
man,
swallow
I'm
this
out
whole
there in the
forest.
ether
Another
too,
long
man.
minute.
Only the
Stop
forest?
her. You'll stop her.
I heard it again.
Someone's courting me.
Damn it. That doesn't mean you have to.
You're right.
Shut up.
Where's Puppy?
Puppy's
Blown
dead.
away in the wind.
I mean,
Puppy's dead.
do you want
Not-
Puppy go?
Not sturdy
Oh,
enough.
there's Puppy.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wondering.
Windy weather.
Victor's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
I have to find out.
I mean, she's probably...
Curiosity killed the Clive.
She is either going to be extremely pissed or extremely, like scared.
Potion.
There is no in between.
Am I missing anything? Skyrim in me is making me look around.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you missed stuff earlier, but
You missed stuff earlier.
There are so many.
You can't talk to me that way. You're not my real dad.
I'm not. And you aren't mine. Yank her down. Alright. I guess maybe if she was at half, or, you know, if she was at like that halfway stun. Now try yanking. Well, at least it's not Resident Evil 4 boss fight.
Are you winning, Chris?
No.
You suck.
Do better. Chris isn't playing.
Yeah, I don't suck because I'm not playing.
How dare you?
Kind of hard for somebody not playing to be winning. Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
What are we fighting? Oh.
There's 100 Benedictas.
Yeah, they're not exactly her. But yeah, I wonder if that's considered a
Are they weak? Have we figured out if there's elemental weaknesses in this game?
there has been
Why
no...
are you mashing R2 so much?
Well, because essentially...
We also have 4 of the special abilities.
Okay.
Or is there a move that's just R2 right now?
No.
But he has 4 abilities that can be used with it.
He hasn't used them yet.
Yes, I have. I'm using them constantly right now.
Well, you're using one that isn't R2.
Again, yeah. I know how to play the goddamn game. I'm not a fucking 2-year-old.
That's where I come in. Actually, we could get Minda. She's actually a 2-year-old.
So
You fucker.
Ish.
That start button is way too close.
So, how much is that of that? Like you perpetually going up is
That's just the circle button, and well, X and then a bunch of circles, and then slam the sword down.
okay. Like, because I wasn't sure if it was like jumping and then some circles or
No,
just
I just
all
jump
circle.
once, and then every time that claw goes out, it just pushes me higher and higher in the air. I gotta delete the freaking marker because I'm an idiot.
Well, you could.
Why are we deleting Mark?
We're deleting
No.
Mark because Mark's not an idiot and I am.
Oh.
So we have to delete him so that I can look better.
But it's Mark.
Do I have to kill every one of these?
No.
Or just move on to the story?
Just go. There's an objective. They're just interferences. If you want some EXP or something,
I mean, they are giving pretty good XP.
then kill them all.
Oh, that's basically doing no damage. That looks of it.
I forget. Is it R1 to switch between the two?
I think. Is it L or R? You can kind of hear it.
Yeah.
Great.
Kill it more.
Well, he's not killing it yet. He's just hurting it.
We can do more than that.
Now we killed it.
Eat my gravy.
What?
You brought gravy?
Do you not? I carry pork gravy everywhere I go, dude.
Also, eat gravy?
You don't? I was gonna say you haven't tried a gravy
Well, there's
ice cube.
sparklies over past this one.
Yeah, I don't want a gravy ice cube.
Well, maybe you just aren't ready for the greatest flavor experience of your time. I know Nick will side with me. Oh, Crystal.
Have fish.
Crystal, doesn't Steven count as a usual suspect? That might be true, but I know the first step of making gravy. Google how to make gravy.
That's not the first step.
Okay, take out phone.
That's not the first step. That's the first step of finding out how to make gravy. That's not the first step of making gravy.
Oh, the first step is get in car to go to grocery store.
Yeah.
No.
I'm obliterating
That's the
this.
first step of getting the supplies to make gravy.
Were you always this violent?
Always this violent. All my emotions are liars. All my emotions are violent.
All your emotions come out through your fingertips?
Yes.
Use your whole hand.
When
Ah!
Dang it, I
pulled
can't.
back until
I can't
ooh,
shock
I got
you.
all my options again.
There's enough wind. There's plenty of wind. You don't need to add to it.
No,
Taking my deep breath. Oh,
he's breathing
cutscene. You
it in.
bastards. I'm trying to charge into battle.
Well, you still are.
That's not charging, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Blood in my eyes. Hate in my heart. Love in my
Mix like a mad person? I can't do that. That's why I bought a beater.
Extra thick.
What the fuck is this?
The
I
world
don't
map.
want to go to anywhere else. Why the fuck do I gotta... Oh, man.
Well, what if you want to go exploring? You can go restock
Well,
at the tavern and stuff. I don't know.
So I think this just popped up because it's like, hey, you unlocked a new like warp point.
Mm.
This is the smallest island for Final Fantasy ever.
It looks cool.
Oh, there's more. Oh, yeah, we already...
Yes. You should touch it.
I mean, how do you know our scale versus?
Well, indeed. You're right, Crystal. How do you know our scale? For all you know, the tallest one in this room is 4 feet tall, and you've never noticed.
I wasn't talking to her.
Oh.
I was talking about the scale of the map.
Oh, yeah, that too. That would be interesting, though. That just... Chat just finds out that, like, every person who's ever been on the stream just happens to be, like, 4 feet tall, and they never notice that that's just how Wisconsin people are.
If anything, Wisconsin people are fucking giants.
Actually, John... Or Chris is...
6 foot.
Chris is the only one here from Wisconsin, though, so... You were born in Wisconsin, right?
Oh, kinky.
Me and
I've
Nick
wanted
were.
to have sex with that guy forever.
You barely.
Oh, Subwoofer Man.
That's who was calling it.
Right. Was that the dominant?
Herpes?
The man who killed my brother? Are you?
You barely
absolutely
count
certain?
for being
I've seen him
outside
for the
of
past 13
state.
years. Watched as the flames of his icon turned Joshua.
Hey, man. Why'd you kick me?
He can take it. They really can't climb that? They're pulling that on us?
I mean, probably could, but it's not instant.
Instead of climbing, he chooses to punch the solid rock. He actually made an indent where his fist landed too.
He's very emotionally attached. Find them all over the place. I'm pretty sure most of them aren't necessarily. I don't know if I could say I've purchased a friend, so I don't really know how I'd go about returning.
He's well past the return policy on most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Best Buy only.
Chris
does
has passed the
14
return
days.
policy, the warranty, and the extended protection plan. Which means if Chris gets hurt now, he's just doomed.
Holy crap!
Oh! Well, that's that.
He was laughing.
Somebody was laughing.
Well,
Clive did not even like react to that. He's just like, get out of here with that thing jumping in front of him.
I'm coming for you, Garuda!
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
he's fought bigger.
He has bigger, that's why.
Technically, Nick should still be under his protection plan, but when they started updating things in the 21st century, they decided to just make all the things worse, and so they actually shortened his protection plan, so it actually ended like 5 years ago. He should have lasted another 20.
I can't even attack. Okay, so I just gotta be careful of where the frick I end up.
Well, you ended up here, so you're not doing a good job of being careful.
You know,
I noticed that there was a roofie taste to my drink.
What? I haven't given you a drink.
I did it to myself.
Yeah, okay.
Must have mixed up mine with my,
You literally
dates.
broke the seal on the can when you got here.
I can't do anything. Yeah,
That's-
she
that's
is
the
toying
point.
with me. I can't do anything. Do things.
You know,
do all of the things.
for being a tornado, this is actually pretty tame.
I mean, it won't let
No,
me
no.
run.
We
If
just
that
have
makes
ve-
you feel better.
We're
This
just
is the
very
fastest
heavy,
move.
Chris. We find out that this tornado blows away all the normal people. We just happen to weigh like 2,000 pounds and we didn't know.
Well,
Clive's a fat ass.
we do.
No, he's just he's
Hyperdense.
built tough.
I mean, I'm
Ford tough.
I'm pretty sure.
America! Fuck yeah! Sorry, I should have stopped swearing so much.
Don't think anyone really cares.
And you're just standing.
I am found you!
I still think he looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
He is a Kingdom Hearts character. He's one of the secret bosses.
Any Final
He's
Fantasy.
one of the whatever Unit 13 or whatever they're called.
Any Final
Yeah.
Fantasy character could be a Kingdom Hearts character.
Every Final Fantasy character is a Kingdom Hearts character.
We get to see his eyes.
No.
Well, we know who got herpes now.
Now they can fight.
Herpes?
Yeah, that guy's got herpes. Garuda just made love with him.
What? I think there's just a little too much size difference.
No.
Oh dear.
Well,
What even?
It's got a fight bar, but it won't let me do it. Oh, it's
it's
At least she still bleeds.
the size difference is more of an issue if it's the female that's the smaller one.
not according to the websites I go to.
Yes. She does what all good giant women do. Bleed. Now we just have to hope the next part works. I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Right?
Which part? What do you mean?
Oh, it was temporary. Really? Right now? Okay.
Partially
Really?
staggered. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, you-
Thanks for letting me know.
Only her left
I think
half
it's
is
trying-
staggered.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's trying to tell you to yank it down.
I'm trying.
You're using its own power to yank it down.
Oh, R1, R1.
I swear, everyone who around me is willing to have audio louder than I am, except for my mom.
Oh, that was louder than I would normally have. It's just if we do it as we want, or the volume that's ideal for us
Oh, cutscene.
has a problem one way or the other.
Ooh, boobies!
No, that's the spirit bomb.
That's
Yeah, spirit bomb from the boobies.
That's not a spirit bomb.
It's a booby bomb. Boobies! So many boobies, so little time.
So many, it's 2.
Yeah, I don't have enough time for 2. I gotta focus on 1.
It's kind of sad.
What? Oh man.
You have 2 hands. Why can't you focus on 2?
One's preoccupied
she's-
holding a broadsword.
What are we talking about?
Sex in my kitchen.
This is very far from your kitchen.
Well,
Well,
that
it's
doesn't
also-
mean we can't talk about it.
It's also pretty far from sex.
It's for you, maybe.
Oh,
This
no.
is how I do all my things.
Very violent sex if that's the case.
Ah, yes.
It's
Nick,
not pleasure if there's no pain.
Well, Crystal, you have to finish doing things in the kitchen before you use your mouth.
No.
Okay, you taste along the way then.
Yeah, there's a lot of tasting going on.
Sorry.
Well,
Who's he apologizing to?
me.
Why would he apologize to you?
Because I had to pass the controller because I died.
You're the one who has to.
You don't have to pass the controller when you die.
No, it's not my fault he died.
What do you mean? You're controlling him.
Yeah.
You
So
don't.
it's your fault.
I was controlling him towards a victory. It's his health that died.
It's like playing Dark Souls and saying it's my character's fault.
I mean,
They
generals don't like, oh man, I guess the infantry died. Oh, no, they fed it to him. They guided him.
Oh, well, that
died.
dodged
Look
it.
at that. Levi
What?
only has to do half the damage.
Yeah, and you get all your potions back. Way to go, buddy.
Were you using them even?
I did. I had all of the high potions gone. And down to two regular potions that I didn't use.
Oh, goodness. Well, let's just... I haven't used these yet. Wait, oh, there. I was like, what's the cooldown?
I like it.
They just look like fun things to pick up, but they're grenades.
This is going to get
Yeah.
even more chaotic as we pick up icons, because the switching is so... Like, keeping my eye on that corner is so hard.
So how do you swap back to Phoenix?
L2.
I was... maybe... No, I guess. But...
You know,
The thing is, she's so big that it's kind of hard to figure out where you can dodge to.
yeah, I can't dodge. I couldn't dodge very well because all those little things that are on the ground are mines.
Yeah. Oh,
I think they're more like grenades than mines.
No, well, I mean,
they also go...
grenade is a mine that goes off from throwing versus they're on the ground.
I guess.
Come on, use it.
There are explosives on the ground that make it hard to know where to retreat to.
Take down.
Yank. Or I guess maybe yanking is probably not needed right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me some
I was
head.
doing more, actually, so... Oh, just in time. Oh! Yeah.
She did the things with the stuff. Kinky.
Oh, ba-da-da-da!
Oh yeah.
I did not know where to dodge to avoid that, because it's just kind of the whole arena.
What's the way I see it is she's going to be aiming at you, and if you're in between her legs, she's going to spin around. Like
I also
to
tried
aim at
going...
you.
Yeah.
That's a good position.
Uh,
All she really needs to do is
Doggy right on top of you. Let's see reverse cow go over there.
Destroy.
Oh, it's
Yes,
just
just
cinematic.
cover
Well,
No, I can take it.
Oh yeah, you got like 6
seconds.
minutes to hit the button.
Yeah. Well, maybe they thought people who are used to turn-based RPGs might play this.
Oh yeah.
why would they ever... Wait, why are you blinking at me?
Yeah. Chris is worthy of points.
Why is your screen talking about subs?
Subs. That's a YouTube thing. Oh!
No.
Wow, that's a sharp sword.
No, it's a Twitch thing.
Yes, that too. Oh, did we actually take out an eye? Oh!
Oh!
Now we really did. What gave that away? Just in the middle of this moment.
I mean,
She's been slain.
all she needs to do is
A
close her
sharp
legs and you're
fang.
probably dead.
All she gave you was a sharp fang. She doesn't even have fangs.
She kinda does.
She has teeth.
They're some of them are pointy.
None of them were pointy.
Even a normal human has 4 pointy teeth. The incisors, or whatever they're called.
Well, they're called
canines?
canines.
That's
And they're not pointy to call them sharp fangs.
that's my fang right there. I've drawn many a blood with it. Usually the blood comes from here.
I was gonna say. That's what you get.
I don't think she's been slain.
Ooh, look at those orange eyes.
So she just heals.
Oh, okay, she does have fangs. Okay.
Sid! Or are we gonna like awaken something?
Well, she was
Or is
gonna...
the fire-
Awaken her arousal.
The fire dominance coming back?
Oh yeah, black and white. It's like Wizard
Grayscale
of Oz.
ability.
Awaken. I'm afraid.
Oh, please don't.
You are the phoenix.
I don't
no,
think
you
that's
are
a
Ifrit.
phoenix.
You're Ifrit.
That's
yeah.
what I thought. But honestly, the opening kind of made it look like it could go either way. Wait, I didn't even know we were on a floating
Yeah, I was
island.
gonna say, all of a sudden we're on a floating island in the middle of nowhere.
And
What
finally-
island?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
took-
obliterated now.
Yeah, we pocketed the Master Emerald. There it goes.
No.
I like how he's just sitting there like, "Wow, this is happening."
I mean,
I don't
you're,
think he can
you're a
hear you.
dominant too. Fucking transform too, you weak bitch. Sorry.
Are we like super far in the distance, like, or? Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Bring me my demon from hell.
What about a demon from heaven?
Demon from heaven doesn't exist.
It could.
It could, but that's
If it comes from heaven-
Michael just
If
makes
it,
good songs.
if it starts in heaven and then becomes a demon, it would be a demon from heaven, sort
well,
of.
that would make every demon from heaven then, because Michael started it all.
No, it gave me like 2 frames of moving forward and then interrupted it. It didn't just.
Those are the exact same commands for Clive. Why did we need this?
But move on to the next one.
No, Chris. I'm evading this text box because I pressed the evade button. Oh.
Okay, same thing.
Used to charge
Yep,
them.
yep, yep.
It's all the same commands.
Ah,
You
yes.
just don't have the R2 abilities.
But do you need them?
Yes.
Oh, I have a lot of health. I saw like the 3,000 damage. I was like, oh, this is not great.
Turns out right now you're a god.
Yeah.
So 3,000 health is not that much.
Yeah, it turns out you're basically...
You just did 67,000 damage to her and it didn't do anything. Like,
You're effectively 2 gods fighting.
Ah! Bam! The thing is the game going to consider this Clive in control or not?
Probably not.
well,
Because for her, it's considered not in control.
well, Clive's gonna get the experience.
Wow.
Yeah.
At
The
end of
experience
this
of a
battle,
lifetime.
You're gonna get the experience. So.
Get back here! Do my lunch! Oh, he has the DK clap! No, let me do it again! Skyfall. She's from 007.
No, she's
I don't think
from
Bond would
Scotland.
last very long if that was just an enemy he faced. These are like the easiest button mashes ever. I maybe pressed it like 10 times.
Look at that, 12k damage. Didn't even budge the bar.
Bam! Bam!
I am shoot you.
I thought I dodged it, but I guess
Yeah, see, she has her R2 abilities. I think eventually we're gonna have R2 abilities. But Clive's not used to transforming into Ifrit yet.
Well, I'm not sure she's used to transforming in this way.
Well, not in this way, but she's used to transforming a lot, so she already knows how.
her transforming is usually just getting wings and not much different.
That's what she
Also,
is
I'm
right
actually
now.
losing this fight right now. No, this is a lot more different than just getting wings. No, get down.
Oh, Ifrit?
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, her.
Okay,
Well, no,
the
that's-
dodge
she's
is
the exact same way she transformed earlier. Before she just.
I
killed
haven't
the
found an
freaking guy
effective
was
way to
protecting
dodge
her.
that one. Dodging with him is really clumsy, though. You have to, like, plan it a full second in advance.
I mean, he's pretty big.
Yeah, but I've missed a lot of dodges I shouldn't have
82.
because of the extra delay in the dodge.
You're gonna die. But
Oh.
it's okay, because there's no consequences in this game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I got this. I lunge.
Don't
No,
worry.
she's gonna kill you.
As soon as you
You
die,
are so close to death.
as soon as you die, you'll be fighting around at quarter health.
So does that just hit me?
Yeah, you're getting fucked.
What do I
right
do
now.
about She does that attack a lot, and I haven't found a way to not take damage to it.
That's kind of the point.
Whether
of
I
that
dodge
special
away or
attack.
towards, there's no blocking it.
Oh, they
Three
filled her
quarters.
back up almost.
Yeah, 3/4.
Yeah, there's no way of blocking.
I think you just take that a quarter health or a fifth health just because she wants you to.
But it's like your R2 ability, so she has to wait for it to like re-up.
I mean, I'd be able to.
Smacking her with the lunge does quite a bit. And it stuns her, so...
Yeah, so keep lunging at her.
Well, I tried, but she usually just kind of gets a free hit in when I lunge.
Well, because you're... Like, a lot
Well,
of times you're also just short.
But also the lunge really has a lot.
Nice, that was a lunge combo.
The lunge also just has quite a bit of a startup.
A lot of her attacks do, too.
Yeah, like she's starting up that area. Or
I'm just
trying to set
lunging.
up.
Big lunge! Oh,
No,
oh!
no big lunge.
That's the big
There you
lunge.
go. Now you're gonna kill her. Or stun her to a stone.
Yes! I dragged her through the ground. Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh, now
Free
she's
hit.
giving
She
you
just gets a
chlamydia.
free hit because I lunged.
And gonorrhea.
I don't think that's what that meant. Why you're getting this hit.
Oh, super gonorrhea.
No, we have ways of dealing with that.
I don't think if
Were we
it has
just like
penicillin,
flying
dude.
around that?
I mean, he just burns it all away.
Wow, we're just
Might need
okay.
some amoxicillin.
We're literally just a syrup right now. It's like I can't fly, but I could just jump off literally everything.
I mean, Asura's not the only character that
Why
would
don't you just
that.
do what you did to
First one I
Phoenix
thought
and
of.
bite your fucking head off?
Ever seen the Hulk?
I've seen the Hulk in my bedroom.
Oh, I was about to say that did as much damage as a normal hit, but then all that.
You think you can kill special. me?
Think you can take me?
You haven't seen that.
She seems so excited about this. Oh, that seems problematic. That's my punching arm.
Clive is armless for the rest of the
Hip,
game.
That's our sword arm.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Oh yeah, well, fair enough. She could just cleave it off though. Okay, just. Oh. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
As
How
if
are we even losing health if we could just do that?
Truly
Surprised
is
this isn't a
crash
mashing
type.
part.
Yeah, 19K didn't do anything
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah. No, we can take her. Oh, we slammed her down so hard her arm came off. Is anyone keeping up on chat even?
Bite her head,
Sort of.
bite her head. Rip her head off.
I don't think he's even, like,
Yeah,
considering
super punch.
using,
MMA
like, his
mode.
giant jaw. Also, he has massive horns. Why is he not using those?
And she just rebuilt a talon. That
Yes!
was cool.
They've both like rebuilt parts of their body. Like when she got stabbed in the eye, she just healed.
Yes. Let
She's
me
got
mash.
way hot movies.
That's the whole reason for this fight. Are we just roaring at her? Oh, we're igniting
I
her
don't
with our
think-
arms.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's why she
Okay.
has hot movies. 'Cause you're literally
They're
grabbing
melting.
her chest and filling her with fire.
I don't.
Actually,
I don't like that phrasing.
I don't know if, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna put a disclaimer. Probably don't take relationship advice from Nick. At least the Nick that he presents himself as on stream.
No, this is the Nick that I feel like.
Hellfire!
Whoa! Look at that! That was like almost 200K.
As you do.
Now, is she actually dead?
Honestly, not sure,
Yeah.
Crystal.
You're right. Super virgin. Virgin for life.
Are you a wizard?
No.
Oh wait. How old are you? How
Really?
old is the thing for being a wizard? 30? 40?
40 of what?
Oh, that was-
celibacy?
We
Like,
did
yeah,
it!
like being a virgin. Like is
I
it
thought
30
that was just
or?
a thing from like you constantly
That
have your
was-
head in your
that was
book, so
fun.
you can't possibly ever get a girl.
Let's do it again.
I didn't know it was a requirement.
Well, no. Like I remember hearing like old like
Oh, he still wants the blood.
oh no.
Ooh, the more mature.
Is he actually going to be able to hurt us? Or is he just gonna, like, get us to turn our head? Oh, wait, can he also do, like...
Oh, these
a
are his
super
neurons switching to a
I
dominant.
mean,
Oh, his face looks good.
he's a dominant.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he hasn't shown, like, an actual form yet.
Well, considering your little brother could as a child, I think a grown man probably.
I was gonna say.
Looks like a chick.
That's just a wizard.
Ah, yes.
That's Odin. He's Odin.
Are we gonna fight him, or just...
Like, all right.
I was-
That's some kinky stuff right there. What do you think, Squirtle? Squirtle, Squirtle.
It looks like Zanza.
Looks like Zedekis Solzarander, the Great Wizard.
Where's that from?
The Sword of Truth series.
I've never heard of it. Well, I've heard of all those words. I haven't heard of that arrangement of them.
Well, that didn't take much.
Yeah. But we were probably weakened already. Puppy.
Saying that to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
You're too nice, he says to the guy that's literally a demon from hell.
I mean, I thought he might be saying it to himself because he's like,
So if they
I just-
grow into that giant beast, how do they retain their clothing and swords and all that?
magic.
Black voodoo magic.
Ah, yes.
Specifically.
Maybe that's why his voice is so grovelly. He just his throat's just bleeding.
Well, his insides are 6 million years old.
A trinket!
Ooh, he's a thief.
He's been eating raspberries. It's like a phoenix badge. Is that her?
Oh. I gotta deal with this.
He's like, I can take her. Round 2. Look, you ready? She's actually dead, right?
As long as she's got boobies, she can be healed.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him?
Wait, who did she listen to?
Her.
Someone else?
Can't be what you wanted. Can you?
Well, somebody convinced her to go the wrong path after he rescued her.
Oh, yes. I'll send you on the wrong path.
You always send me on the wrong path.
And one time I sent you on the wrong path.
Ow.
Every time you hang out with me.
That sounds more like you bestowing the wrong path upon me.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sometimes
We
I get
mute-
mixed up.
We mutually put each other in a bad situation.
He's so badass,
You
he can't
serious?
even close his elbows to his hips anymore.
Someone reached out to me about 2 of the systems that I listed online, and they just asked me if they're still available, and I said yes. And they said, would you do buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
No?
I'll do buy one, get one free if you buy both.
Yeah, and the free is you getting them.
I'll throw in the power cables.
They're actually not included.
Oh, shit.
With one of them. Because I only have one of those power cables across 4 systems.
Of course. Let me kill Odin.
My spear.
So that was Odin. So he must have been, what is it, Rama?
Oh!
Because that's Odin for sure. That's 100% Odin.
So why does that guy's dominance have 2 beings?
Well, that's not that guy's dominant. That guy turned into a dominant to fight Odin.
So is the horse a separate dominant?
Oh, I see.
That's
Yeah.
what he was
Yeah.
referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they're
the,
just-
the horse is one of the
They're just fused together.
package deal. Yeah, his ass is actually the horse.
Yeah.
They're really just standing in the middle of this celebrating. You're gonna die, civilians.
You know, I don't. Civilians?
I don't know, military force.
Soldiers?
That word.
Oh, sick.
Did they do this when you were in the military? Did they train you on
What,
this?
stand and watch people die? Yeah, a little bit.
No, did they train you on this?
We don't really have magic in this world.
Wait, the horse,
Yeah,
the horse could just
I was
fly?
not trained on giant beings coming out of the sky.
No, were you trained on how to be one?
Was I trained on how to be a giant
Is he just
being
gonna
from a
just-
sky?
Is he just destroying their
We don't
whole
have
camp?
magic. Or if we do, we don't know how to use it.
So does
Some
he
people
need
know how
that
to use it.
spear to do the transformation? Why is he just bailing
why,
on it?
Like, yeah, why are you just so calm and chill drinking your wine? while
Like
people
that
are
guy
out
is that guy's still up there.
Follow the codes.
I was gonna say that guy's still up there on,
Yes,
on his
sir.
pony.
I will hug myself. I will hug myself.
Self-love is very important in
I'm
this army.
assuming it's a form of salute.
No, it's hugging.
No, Chris, that's when you do this. Or no.
I
was
like
giving-
Chris's.
If you slap the person you're about to talk to, that's the salute.
Yeah, if you don't get
Only-
killed, that means we're friends, just like the original salute.
No. As a sign of me respecting you, I slap you on the face upon every greeting.
Absolutely.
It's probably worse for you though.
It's too bad I
You
don't
have
respect you.
glasses.
I would totally hit you. I'm just kidding. See, I got
I
a
mean-
little respect for you.
Oh.
You don't have to hit him where his glasses are.
Ah!
Hit a little higher.
Self-respect.
Self-respect is important.
Self-love. Self-respect.
Yes. So you're
The
saying
dungeons!
So you're saying the backhand is respect.
Why am I in the middle for this?
I mean, according to pimps, yeah.
I don't think.
Oh.
I don't think pimps are respecting that.
Guys, we've been imprisoned!
Yes, Clive, you killed your brother. Deal with it.
He was dying anyway.
That's pretty harsh.
Don't worry
If
about
Joshua
it.
didn't fight back, then that's
I mean,
how
Joshua put up a huge fight back.
No, I was saying if he
didn't
didn't-
want to die.
I was like, if he didn't fight back, maybe it could have
if he
been
didn't
resolved
fight back.
peacefully instead of having both of them go, ooh, combat.
I thought I heard you say it's not
I
like
mean,
Joshua fought back.
well,
Like, what?
Joshua was kind of killing everything
Yeah,
around
Joshua
him.
had a freak out like Benedicta did.
Because, like, literally everyone had died around him,
Oh.
except for his enemies.
Kill me.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die!
If you were truly a monster, those chains would break for you turning back into Ifrit in that castle.
Well, if you were truly a monster, you wouldn't want to die.
Yeah. That's what people.
If only
need
that
every
just
now
happened to
and
be a
then.
lethal blow. Hey, he's doing the Levi thing.
We all died.
Seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
My type.
What? Suicidal?
See you in the hall.
Suicidal and shirtless.
Handsome man.
As long as the first thing.
Welcome to my bedroom.
No.
Well, see, you gotta leave for that. Because you don't have your bedroom here.
Yeah. I will have to go ahead and confiscate your couch for a minute.
Why?
And Squirtle's gonna join.
What's happening?
Also, take the console.
Oh, no, we'll just keep it on the screen.
But, like,
Man, he gets dressed fast.
how did,
Oh, there
I
was
mean,
a time lapse.
Oh, you're a time
Yeah,
lapse.
time lapse.
Or he's a dominant, so he can do like the Superman outfit change thing. Where he spins around for like half a second and then he's dressed.
I mean, Superman does have super speed.
Oh, I guess spinning Squirtle doesn't turn him into Blastoise.
That's not how evolution works.
You shove a water stone down
I
his
know,
throat.
it takes
No,
hundreds
he
of
just leaves
years
his
for
throat.
one little DNA
But you can
molecule
try.
to change.
Waterstone does not evolve
Okay,
Squirtle.
fine. I'll call it by a better name. Put an ice cube down his throat. No,
Squirtle
also
can
would
touch
not
his
do it.
chest.
try to convince me that a water stone and an ice cube aren't the same thing.
One's a rock.
You can freeze a rock inside
There's
of an
an
ice cube.
stone.
That sounds complicated. Yes.
Squirtle.
Mm. Ooh, I didn't know this game did this. That's actually really neat. A lot of games don't do that. His feet line up to every stair he steps on. So many games don't do that. It's just a ramp.
Well, because there's
I'm gonna make Squirtle.
there's several
move.
ways to go about it, and all of them have their own issues.
Yes. About your toe! Ooh.
Wonder what
For
Squirtle would look
1,000
like
and I
with
got
a
8. That could be
Bowser
compelling.
back.
Anything below that's going to be weaker.
I've made
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Squirrelzer.
Oh.
Squirtle.
That's a big jump.
Squirrelzer.
What is the extra 6? Just health?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, it's health.
Such a bad.
6 health. like literally, if you go down, or not, like if you look at the bottom,
Oh, yes.
it literally is 6
Oh.
health.
That's not doing much for me. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom, so I was like, so how noteworthy is that? Ooh, stagger up would be good. I'm seeing that as, I feel like this is one to get. No. What do you mean? I literally gave you money! Imagine every time you sold somebody a laptop, you just had to complain. Now we have less of that in stock. Are you happy with yourself? No. No. Squirtle.
I mean,
Or you could tell them that.
robbing me blind isn't
The
necessarily.
problem with Pokemon, they can
Oh,
only use one word. It's their name.
Yes. Ooh. That one's empty. This one's not. Crystal!
Who's doing it? Oh, just
thought it
add
was
it to the list.
Oh,
Oh, well, very well then.
I'm gonna grab a bevy from the real estate I stole from you.
You bevied? He's a bever.
Why do you just want to add it to the list
I
instead
want
of
Any of you
use it?
guys need like a soda or anything? I know Levi's
Water's
not a
fine.
soda drinker, but Chris, you want a soda?
Water's fine for now.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Chris!
Wait, but like,
I mean,
you don't know what it's going to be. Then why?
well, that's expensive.
Okay, what? Okay.
That's not a huge difference.
13.
Chris will just do exclamation point each one. Or that is. I don't know. I'm looking through the shop. Oh goodness. Boop the snoots. But I want to buy things in the shop right now. No, we also do it on camera. Oh yeah, that was decent.
I mean, that's just a consumable.
Yes. I feel like that one. The HP part's kind of laughable, but that's quite a bump to defense. It's like a 10% increase. And then that one does it again.
Not to find a better price.
A better price than sold out. No.
I mean, you just bought it, so
Squirtle. I bought you.
you did not buy me. You will never buy me. You cannot buy me.
But I'm right by you.
$10 billion. If
Yes,
I had the
but
money,
it-
would you
but-
go home with me tonight?
Is it a permanent purchase?
He
or
might
just a
actually
night?
be going home with
You can
you
still
anyway.
have freedom, but you live with me now. Yeah, so you think about it, you can be bought. We just gotta find the price tag.
But Chris,
You said 10 billion.
Chris, the thing is though,
Well, it was a hyperbole, but like, if you're thinking about 10 billion, would you think about 1 billion?
I don't
Would
know.
you think about 200 million?
I don't know. You offered 10 billion. It's kind of hard to go down from that.
oh no.
Is anyone awake? Nick, sit-ups.
Yes, and I'm changing to the other one.
Yeah, because snoots need to be booped. 10 sit-ups.
Okay, well I have to. You're getting in the way of the mouse's receiver, so I can't set it to the scene where they can actually see you. Okay, I guess you just can't see it, Crystal.
Nobody holding your feet.
Chris can hold your feet. It'll just cost you $5 billion.
I bought them for 10.
No, you didn't. I never said
Now
yes.
I lost track. I think I'm at 7.
There we are. Tuck them under the coffee table. He will flip the coffee table.
You're probably fine.
I think that was at least 10, if not 12.
No, that was 200.
Perfect.
Ow. Just trying to do the point redemption.
Oh, sweet. I love your ceiling. Never looked at it before.
Yeah, I look at every week.
Created some burps. Yeah, I killed him. Squirtle. Come on. And squirrel.
10.
Good job, Squirtle. You got exactly middle. A token. That's what I thought you were gonna do to me when you were holding it that way. I thought you were gonna like whip it in my face.
No. No. I was doing a JonTron reference. 10.
Who forgot to tell the kids they are nocturnal? What's nocturnal?
Who has to remember to tell the kids they're nocturnal?
What are we referring to as nocturnal?
Rats.
Squirtle, squirtle.
Why would Levi have to tell his rats that they are nocturnal?
Squirtle.
Ah, why does he have that again? Ah! Violence! Violence!
Just be glad I didn't actually throw it. He's not their dad. He's just their.
Oh, they were all up and active.
Just like
Saying owner in this context feels off, but he is.
Yeah, Nick
And
does
he-
own you.
He's not the one who made them.
I manufactured them, and I paid for the patent.
squirrels.
Ow.
Getting down. Get down.
Crystal, I bought the patent on rats. Does that make you happy?
Ah, so you're speaking like Yandu?
Squirtle's a straight thug dog. Look at that head bob.
Nah. What? If you want that, he has to have sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses at night 'cause I am Squirtle. And Corey Hart is so lame.
What?
He's the singer of that song. Okay, Squirtle, drop bomb.
Well, see, now you have to make the distinction of good dad.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Because any man can be a dad, but not any man can be a good dad.
You ever wake up and wish you were a Muppet?
No.
I do.
At
all
least
the
Levi
time.
doesn't.
I wish I
Do you
was a
think he
Muppet
knows I'm
every day.
here?
I think he does.
You just stand over your
he's just
shoulder like this.
He's just like, well, what are you doing?
Go to the other shoulder to see if he changes his head.
He does.
What are you
Nice.
doing?
You can't do the shoulder trick on him.
He follows.
Yeah, can't do the good old.
Nope. Oh yeah, they might not have a law in place to prevent public nudity here.
Public nudity is not a crime. It's a pleasure for most people.
I mean, isn't it indecent exposure?
There's no such thing.
But what if it's
We are all
decent?
humans and we all have body parts. Get over it.
Yeah. You should have seen it work
I
today.
don't-
They let me show most of my arm. I still hid this part though, just to be safe.
But I'm being violent to this.
I like the way your Kermit's coming out.
What?
Sure.
She doesn't want to see anyone
Oh,
naked.
Why not?
I did that before.
But little did she know that Squirtle's been naked the whole time!
Is he?
Well, he's not wearing any clothing, and he was born with the shell, so you can't call that clothing, because I was born with a penis, and I can't show that.
But you can't go inside your own...
I can make my penis go inside of itself when it's cold.
No, no, you can't.
Turtle!
No, you can't.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, I saw that the hands were still a work in progress, but I like the way it came out though.
Excellent.
The face was still good, and the legs were.
I don't think you guys realize how impressive this guy's flip books are.
Whose flip books?
This guy. Well, he's writing novels, and then when we select
you
the
can't
novel,
trust this guy. He's a hypocrite.
no, but
Instead of
it's Hippocrates. It's Hippocrates.
No, he's a hypocrite.
Can I roll for...
But this guy's got
you can
a book,
only roll
and
if
then he'll
it
write in the
nails
book,
me
and when we read the
on the
book, it
forehead.
gives us cutscenes.
If it hits me in the forehead, it counts as a roll.
I was going to say, can I roll for initiative?
It only counts as a roll if you hit me in the forehead.
Oh.
Deer in the headlights.
I want to go into the water.
I wish we had a Kermit so I can go.
Well, there's a couple Kermits out there.
Hey, say there. I had a sergeant in the Air Force that had a voice that sounded like Kermit, and every now and then he would like walk into the work area and he would literally scream, "What the fuck!" Like almost the perfect
What
Kermit
happened?
voice.
Who did?
My sergeant in the Air Force. He had like that kind of Kermit gravel to his voice, and when he would yell, it just came perfectly across as Kermit.
Oh, he wasn't intentionally doing it?
No, that was his natural voice. He would walk in the bay, and all of a sudden we would hear, "What the fuck?" We just start giggling.
Ooh.
It does sound...
The kings fall! Holy Empire! Why violent? Just try to watch video game.
Squirtle.
Not so long ago, this was a thriving trade.
Do we need to get Violet and Pikachu?
Pikachu?
Yes.
For a moment, I was relieved because I thought I was gonna die. A couple seconds there, I was like, "Oh, it's all over. Good ride."
I like how he's telling us to quiet down, and he was the one that was talking.
It should be beat on Levi today.
Hi.
Why not?
I was at work all day. I'm tired. Ah.
Oh, it's next week?
Oh, next week is beat
Wait.
up Levi.
I'd rather it be just today than all of next week.
All of next week.
No.
Oh,
No.
Today.
No.
Hey, I
Wait,
didn't-
are you telling me that today is practice day for next week?
How else are we gonna know how to beat you up?
We got...
Hunter and the Hunted.
Practice makes permanent, man.
Well, why do you think we're using the soft things?
Oh, who's a good Squirtle?
Next
Who's
week,
a good Squirtle?
next week we use the things that actually hurt.
I wouldn't hurt you. Bomb will though. Let's put you back, Bomb.
Yes. Can I jump in? Ooh, I want to kill this. That's probably safe.
How do you know they won't kill you first?
Because they're spiders. It's not like Clive has arachnophobia or anything.
He might.
Nope.
He might be so scared that he has to kill them.
The other day, I was gonna
I
kill
forgot
a
we don't have
spider.
the dash. It's the drag now.
I was gonna kill a spider the other day, and somebody asked me to take it out instead.
Or like we pulled into us.
So we'd have drinks, and I talked to it for a little while, and it turns out he wants to be a web developer.
You do? I don't like it. I don't.
What do you mean we don't have a dash?
No, like when you're in the alternate form, you drag them in as opposed to this.
Oh, I mean,
Well, yeah, you're not in ultimate form. Games talking about dominance, your Twitch stream is talking about subs. Like, this just seems like a BDSM session here.
real diamond shining. Yeah. Maroon.
Squirtle?
Oh, I was very confused for a second there. I forgot about Pup.
Spooters? That's why you're here? Spooters?
Well, I was running towards that thing, and then he attacked it, which at the time he was out of frame. So I just kind of watched it die, and it's like, level up! And I hadn't gotten to it yet.
Well, we're not going to tie him up, but we will periodically hit Levi.
It's brilliant diamond shining marble.
Brilliant diamond shine. I can't even say
Ooh,
that
I
because
could go for some brilliant
dining.
dining.
Brilliant dining with shiny marble.
It's for now,
I mean,
though.
it's not BDSP, so it can't be shining pearl.
That's what I look like when I get out of the shower.
No.
No, you have glasses.
See it now.
Crap, he onto something.
It's amazing how different people look with
Okay,
and
that
without
didn't-
glasses. Like, I always give freaking Superman so much crap for his like transformation with nothing but glasses.
I mean,
But it
you
really
can
does-
tell if it's the same person. They just look different.
Like when if I have a
Try
beard
looking
and
at
I
it from a
shave and I
distance.
put contacts in, I go into the same workplace.
Okay, I
and
thought I was
people
out
are
of
like,
range
Who the
of
fuck are you?
This guy's slams have way more range than I thought they did.
He's using a giant club. Dang.
Squirtle's got a giant club. That's where he gets his disco on.
Oh, goodness.
He owns the club.
Yeah. It's called Squirtletopia.
Get him.
Emphasis on the O because it's like it's a gay club. and
Well,
the top.
that is a fast wolf.
Squirtletopia instead of Topia.
Okay, that didn't dodge it, did it? We have ways of dealing with you.
Now switch to air and yank him down. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. Switching. to
too
air.
late.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
No, keep attacking him.
I am surprised that you didn't get stunned.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I mean, this guy's like slower than molasses on a cold day in
You might
Canada.
want to switch to fire. It does more damage than wind.
Yes.
Ooh, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Do you remember when Squirtle made it? Remember?
I like how Squirtle's always
Oh, I thought I
sleeping.
did it.
Levi does have weird luck.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess that didn't dodge it.
Well, yeah, because you're dodging it before it even hits.
Look at how slow this idiot is. He's still staring down the edge of the cliff while you're beating the crap out of him.
That's how it should be.
Where did he go, George? Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Now teleport.
Not really.
Oh,
A
no, he
teleport.
I did it when he was like on the opposite end of the stage, and he did it like instantly.
crystal. If he struggles in
Crystal
part of
says you
the
should be playing with it sideways because you're better that way.
No.
if he struggles in part of the game,
Statistics
turn
have
his controller
shown.
sideways, and it's fine.
I just happened to win at something while it was sideways.
Yeah, a boss fight.
Yeah.
This is not a boss fight.
Yeah, kind of.
So
It's like a mini boss.
Little mini boss. Little mini.
it doesn't have a boss health bar though.
It's taking forever to kill, though.
Speaking of mini, I wonder when I'm gonna get there. Oh boy. Nice to see you.
Wrong universe, Squirtle.
Oh no.
Sick.
You are in the wrong universe. You've become Disney.
Nintendo sure as heck wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, right.
You think Nintendo's gonna allow anything Pokemon to go into one of the biggest media companies that isn't them?
Says every Star Wars fan like 10 years ago. You think George Lucas would ever collaborate with some monstrosity like Disney?
I'm more just thinking specifically Pokemon, not all of Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
Like if they were to let it, if Nintendo were to let Pokemon go
That just looks
to
like
Disney. No, it's too big for that.
What's rope?
Huh?
What?
I got rope.
Oh. Yeah, no, the Pokemon probably will never
He was very
leave
resilient.
its own entity.
We would just kind of look at it and then walk away.
You are one of the cutest Pokemon, though, aren't you, Squirtle?
I'd say that to Eevee before Squirtle.
Wow, look at that. Look at that chill face, man. Brings a smile to my face.
What about those Eevees over there?
Yeah, see, look at their mouth, though. They look like they're constipated. This guy looks like he's just smoked 4 joints and then drank 2 beers.
That doesn't make me, that doesn't
I don't
make me
think
interested in
that
it.
is so much for something that size.
That's what I'm saying. This guy looks stoned out of his mind right now.
No, but if something that size did that much,
He's just like, Genie, Squirtle, you know what I mean?
You know, what do you mean Eevees suck?
Yeah.
yeah, that's why you evolved them.
We can agree at last.
They're just a fluffy little fox, really.
What?
You're killing Black Widow? Captain America's not going to be happy about that.
He's too old to care.
I genuinely cannot understand what you're trying to say.
There are 2 men on any the fair evolution. Oh, there's too many evolutions of Eevee. That's probably what she means, and that's true. Which is
I mean, I'm not basing it on the evolutions. I'm just basing it on Eevee itself. Eevee's cute.
Eevee's ugly, dude. Look at the face, dude. It's always puckered up.
I thought that was in range.
And not puckered up in a kissing mode either. Puckered up I'm Eevee.
We're not looking at the same Eevee.
Well, that one's got its tongue out. That's not fair. That's cheating. Tongue out is always cute.
Now the other one's falling backwards. That's fine. What?
But the purple one there, that's one of the Eevee evolutions, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Espeon.
Yeah, so
Chris,
look
I
at-
don't
look
trust
at its
myself
mouth.
to do this. I don't trust myself to do this again.
Looks like it's been constipated for weeks.
I was so bad at it the first time.
Oh, it brought you all the way back to the troll fight? Or is this a new troll?
It's Minotaur.
Or whatever the fuck it is.
It's another one.
Okay. I thought you died.
He has so many attacks that just kind of hit you, even when you think you've dodged them.
Yeah. L2 forever, son.
Wow, you got a RGB rave. Just run through. Easy.
Let me through.
Well,
I like how you pass the controller off with like no one else wants to.
Yeah,
I tried.
Hey, you go ahead and take over. You're gonna die soon.
Nah, it's just like, it took me forever to beat the first one. I don't want to do this again.
Get him, boy.
28 damage, we take those. Where's our, like, 200,000 damage
For a
hits?
freaking wolf, that thing's garbage, man. Like,
we're not a god.
I hope we can find out how to
We should
level
be.
up that guy.
Well, we have a Nich, though. He can do it.
What am I doing?
You're gonna be a god.
A god? I can't handle the responsibility of being a god.
There's no responsibility, you just are really strong.
Oh.
And then you do with it how you please.
Like,
Well, guess what, call centers? I'm coming for you.
So, robots. No. And most of India.
Call centers are the
Change
worst
this
part
angle,
of
wow.
humanity in today's age.
Yeah, I know somebody who from my last job who left to work at one because they got like a really great rate for being bilingual, and they hated it and left within a week. They didn't even do the 2 weeks notice. They just stopped showing up like less than a week into it.
I
They said
tried
it.
putting.
They
that
said it
I
was
would
so
buy on my
bad.
resume, but it didn't help me get a job.
You put what on the resume?
But I would lie.
Bilingual.
did you say bye?
Yeah, like bilingual. What'd you think?
You know what I thought.
That's probably what they thought. That's why I didn't get the job. So it says here you got
Don't
4
worry.
years of being bi.
See, you can just do this to avoid them.
I wasn't
Yeah, that's
thinking
what I was
about
doing
that.
on the god. I was just
What?
sitting in the air the whole time because they can't attack you in the air.
But the thing is, look how much health it still has.
Yeah, you're not
It
doing
does
shit
not
for
die.
damage.
I know.
He can't hit you.
They don't
So-
want to die.
I'm mostly kidding anyway. Trying to figure out the timing on that one. Okay.
That wolf sucks, dude. It was that 26 damage.
Being in the middle of an attack.
Note to self, if I ever have to fight a wolf, don't be scared.
I mean, a single wolf is usually not so bad.
You know, it's kind of experience.
Oompa, doompa, oompa dee doom. He's got a minotaur to rescue. Oompa, doompa, oompa dee dee.
Too late.
You're gonna end up another dead dude. That doesn't rhyme. I fucked up the last line. Oh no,
Oh, hey, I didn't come
Squirtle!
down.
I didn't mean to throw you, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, sweet. guy just takes a nap in the middle of a battle. I like it. Squirtle's channeling DMX. Arr, 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 arr.
Trying not to do that. It's still not even a half.
Yeah.
They take forever to die.
Yeah. 0 intelligence and like 10 constitution.
Sounds about right.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Pika. Squirtle. Pika. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Pika, Pika.
Come on.
You ain't got no arms, Pikachu. You poor thing. Oh no. All right. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. I really hate that you can't use your wolf's heal spell while there's not combat. Because he doesn't do anything in combat. Just let me use his ability.
I've decided to finally try fixing this problem. I have 2 cold sores. Right on my front lip. Ugh. I guess that's the only lips I have. Who wants to jump in? I crave swimming.
Dr. Dre, motherfucker.
He was there on that day.
Oh, now you want to act tough with your 26 damage?
Oh, there he is. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's a whole heap of them. Do you still want to play? Otherwise, I can go back. I just didn't want to fight the Minotaur.
No, I want to kill him.
Okay.
He wants to rescue Gav.
I was like, I just saw the Minotaur. I was like, that first fight dragged on so long.
You might want to lock onto the magic caster first.
But also, I
knock
wanted to
that
try
guy
to
out
put
of
something
there.
on my cold sore. Oh, they die way faster.
Yeah, and they do a lot of damage.
They're mostly healers.
No, that guy does like some weird magic missile thing that knocks 5 down.
Disgusting. He's like, no, just let me fall down.
No. No.
Let me just take a break real quick, man. Time out in this life or death situation.
You're just grabbing the body. Oh,
Ooh, kinky.
what the heck?
Another one.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Is that with him or okay? That's
That's
with him.
less okay.
Why do I suddenly feel like General Akbar?
Deserted.
It's a trap.
That's a lot of Sid.
the situation?
That's the situation.
That's a great military banter right there.
What's the situation? You're late.
Well, I'm saying Gav's in trouble. Oh, this is better.
Yeah, I'll tell you thing.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Fine, I'll fight you.
Forgot how much hydrogen peroxide hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, hi, Connor. Really? I asked Crystal if it was fine, and she said, as she said it was.
They say when you get a cold sore, you're supposed to use Carmex. But for me, when I use Carmex, it's more like a cold sore highlighter.
Well, what I used to hear for cold sores is that you put hydrogen peroxide on it. And what at least I was told or shown that the way to approach that is just put some in your mouth like mouthwash and then just swish it around. Turns out that's really bad. You just put it on a swab and specifically put it on the cold sore.
Well, also, hydrogen peroxide is technically, like, killing all of it.
Well, basically what it does is it gets rid of the moisture in it.
Well,
Something like that.
it's also killing the cells by doing so.
Yes.
Yes. Monoxide. Hydrogen.
So, is it better now, Connor?
But yeah, it's fine since I'm not invested in this game at all.
This
How can you
game's
not
fun.
be invested in this game? This game's stellar.
It's only on PlayStation, which is apparently a big turnoff to Connor.
I mean, I played Gears of War and that was only on Xbox. It was a huge turnoff for me.
But you played it?
Well, that
Gears of War is an amazing game. All three of them. Well, I guess there might be more than three now.
There's 6. Well, 8. There is 8.
I guess I only played
No.
the trilogy, the original
Wait,
trilogy.
did Gears Tactics get a sequel? That's more of a spin-off, but it is still the franchise.
PlayStation's better than Xbox in every way.
No!
Every way.
PlayStation is better than Xbox in exclusives, and that Xbox one-ups them in a lot of the other categories.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I'm a Sony loyalist and
I
drank their Kool-Aid already.
I get both for every generation, and still have a PC. So like, I actually go back and forth on the two.
you pretty much
I just
ignore
never
PC.
owned an Xbox.
A lot
I've
of
only
time.
ever
PC
owned
is my
PlayStation.
indie game machine.
It is mostly because of the exclusives, though, because there's
Yeah.
not very many exclusives to Xbox,
They've got Starfield.
except for Gears of War.
Well, that and every Xbox exclusive is also a Windows as well at this point. So
Yeah.
most people are just siding with PC gaming. But
Just
also
gonna
they've
run.
had like
And I've never owned a computer strong enough to do PC gaming, other than.
Well, you
World of
literally
Warcraft.
work in selling computers.
Yeah.
Are you about
Doesn't-
to sir?
Just because I sell them doesn't mean I can afford $2,000 computers and shit.
You need to spend $2,000. Oh, there that took him down.
For the game that I might be interested in playing in a PC environment, I would have to spend close to $1,700.
StarCraft 2.
Diablo 4.
Wait,
You could play that on console as well.
I could play it on console, but you get the faster refresh rate on PC and the 4K.
Double jump.
Not if you have the modern gen systems. They can both output 120 hertz 4K.
Yeah, but it can go up to 165.
Are you caring that much at the difference between 120 and 165?
Am I? No, that's
Yeah.
why I don't own it.
I was like,
but if I am going to
No.
play it, I would
I was
like
like,
a better
I
experience.
don't. I've seen footage of Diablo 4. It doesn't look like a game where the difference between 120 and 165 hertz is really that important. It's not like a competitive
to me, neither
FPS or
does
fighting.
Call of Duty, but apparently for the esporters, they can spot the difference.
Yeah. But also, It doesn't really work as well on PlayStation, but on Xbox you can just plug in a mouse and keyboard for most games that are with Xbox nowadays. If you have the Xbox or PC version, you just hook up the controller for the other and it plays. So like, you could just hook up mouse and keyboard to your Xbox, and it'll play just fine, like you bought the game on Windows instead.
Double jump.
Well, Connor, version exclusives.
Come on.
That's just how the company makes their money, is by drawing people in by. Oh, why'd you have to encourage him, Chris?
Oh, I didn't take it seriously, Connor. I hope you don't take my shit seriously. Like I said, I just never actually owned an Xbox. I'm sure if I owned one, I would fall in love with it.
The PS5 is still great. Like, is the PS5 falling behind on something? It plays games just fine.
I still want to try.
Oh, look, I got Squirtle twerking.
Oh dear.
I still want to actually try and purposely parry.
You still haven't
not-
been able to do it?
I've tried a few times. I just kind of get hit or attack them. Like, the actual parry is very
I got a few
difficult.
parries in on Garuda before she...
But were
you
they
specifically
intentionally
trying
parrying?
to parry, or
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole reason we got
It's
here.
easier to parry when you're like my technique was to stay in the air until she finally attacked, and then
His arms just limp.
I mean,
Very casually turn.
makes sense.
yeah. But if nobody had to choose, then
What's
where's
wrong with
the
jumping in the
marketing that? That's communism.
He is no more. Oh yeah, that's right. He could just do that.
Never let Nick and Connor meet, even though we're both locals. We're probably eventually gonna come across each other.
He just never seen a dog do that to someone. Just leaving your sword behind. Oh,
Well, again, that goes to the marketing.
That particular part is kind of annoying.
I mean, it is annoying, but it's the same thing that Apple's been doing for decades.
I don't
You
support
have-
Apple.
You have to work for our stuff. You have to get our cables. You have to do this.
I forget. Did we know him as a kid?
I don't think so.
Uh,
But like, I don't support Apple.
No, I don't support Apple either.
oh no.
So,
I was
like,
gonna say, so many people are like, "Oh, Apple's great. They support their devices. They make like really good stuff."
Yeah,
It's
it,
like
it kills me a little inside.
It's
when
like, I don't think
when
you
I'm
realize
forced
just
to
how much
sell
of-
a MacBook to somebody that's like, oh, I
don't think
just
you
do
realize how
basic processing
anti-consumer
and
they
web
are.
browsing. So let me buy this $2,000 MacBook, and I'm like, you know, the $600 laptop over there is gonna do just all that too, right?
like, the only thing I've heard that Apple does better is just like
no. There's one thing that
The only thing they do better is the transition between devices. Like, Android can't compete with the...
it's not
the,
even that much better. It's so
it's-
easy to
it's-
do on Android.
It's vague. It's very
Yeah.
vague, I agree with you.
No,
But the transition from iWatch to iPhone to MacBook
No.
or Mac computer...
the one thing that
It's super
Apple
easy.
truly does better is also just because they're anti-consumer, and that's the longevity of their
Yeah.
the longevity of their devices. And the only reason that they give their devices such a long lifespan is because they are making 30% profit off of everything that sells on their platform.
And I mean,
And so they
do
are
have
like, okay,
amazing
we'll
engineers,
we'll
'cause
support it.
The M chip is definitely going to be copied by the PC world.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, in a year, the M chip's just going to be a normal concept.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the part I don't like about Apple. I like the free market of the Android system. I want amateur
Who was he?
app makers to give me some cool things.
Who is he?
That's me. I don't bloody know.
but like I was hearing people say that like like editing stuff.
Like photo editing, video editing.
Well,
Video and audio more so.
Yeah, video and audio.
so
It's easier to use. Like there's more user-friendly interfaces.
But like that's the only thing I've
well, that's
Or, like-
another thing I guess that
like-
Apple does very well, which it's not even as much that Apple's that good at it. It's that so many other brands just don't try as
Yeah.
hard as Apple, and that's their displays.
Yeah.
Apple has really nice looking displays,
To be fair to
and
Apple's
for
quality,
because they
though,
just go straight for the best display they can. Whereas all these other companies are like, oh, we're gonna try to like save a few bucks on the display.
no like
well, even on like
I'm not
sound
even talking-
engineering, like the reason why most
I'm not talking about the
PCs
displays.
aren't even like
I'm talking about the
competing in that
programs.
market is because they know they can't beat Apple in like sound engineering.
Like I'm talking about the programs.
I don't know. I don't
Like-
do sound engineering.
Chocobo!
Like the school.
Chocobo!
I want one.
Squirtle!
The school uses Apple for their like Vicom program.
I don't remember what Vicom is.
Visual-
Holy shit, he's
visual
finally talking?
communications.
We'll be
That's
in
not-
Rosario in a day or two.
Would I be allergic to a chocobo?
Are you
Yes.
allergic to birds?
I don't think so.
The quiet guy's talking.
He's got subtitles. Why isn't the chocobo talking?
All right, Philo,
I don't know what it is.
Shield Hero.
I still feel like that's Joshua. Reveal it. It is Joshua!
Oh!
I mean, it's really not that like difficult.
But who was
to
his
guess.
You guys debated forever last time. Now that
Well,
he
then who
removes
was
his hood, you're like,
Well, who was the
"Ooh."
hooded guy when Joshua was a kid?
The future him. Phoenix comes and goes through time.
But isn't it a new person each time?
It's death and life simultaneously. That is
It's-
the fourth dimension.
He's not just going to be the same person every time, though. Like, they were saying that the Dominants are reincarnated as in like a new person.
I think Levi was, or
What I do?
or-
Don't associate me with that.
with what? Oh,
What? Negative points.
nah, I was not going to be associating Levi with that. But, I mean, I was open to the idea of it being Joshua, like, because it was like we never
Yeah.
saw his body.
Yeah, he literally vanished. Especially after seeing her body, which
It
yeah,
was
clearly there was a
amazing.
body.
She had boobies.
I mean, we
Chad, I'm sorry.
We saw
But
her
also,
body,
it's
but
Crystal and Connor, so they're in support of your
at
decision.
the moment it's really just heavily implied she's dead. We didn't really get a yep.
Oh, Garuda? No, she's alive. I can feel her boobies in my soul.
Do you do that with
I
every
like how you
woman
had
you
to process that statement.
Jeez.
Apparently, you
I
can't
don't
go
even wanna
anywhere
make a
else
quote.
but the hideaway.
What do you mean?
Everything else
Oh.
is no.
Unacceptable.
I guess.
Simply
even looking.
preposterous to think you could go there. Something like that.
A bleeding volcano? What?
Well, I mean, it makes about as much sense as bloody hell.
She's awake.
Oh yeah, that's right. We brought her back here.
She puts too much coverage on her boobs.
You don't need to always be seeing the boobs.
Well, then why are they drawing them?
Drawing?
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever the artists are doing, they're making them.
It's a model.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's
If she
al-
took the top off.
No, I mean, like, you can't really just have the body without, like, or you can't really have the
Are
model
you
without.
saying I can't get a girl like that? Because that's hurtful.
It's not what I'm saying.
You want to be hurt?
You
Chris is a
make
good one
you
to
make
do
the
that.
body of the model before you make the clothes.
That's what I try telling every girl I date.
Sorry, Chad. But also, they're down to talk about this.
She is part of the itty bitty itty committee.
I mean, I wouldn't
Just
call
like Chris.
I wouldn't call him itty bitty, but okay.
Well, they're not, but she's not doing herself any justice by putting on like 2 sports bras.
Ooh!
Is it the Moogle?
Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh. It looks very cartoony.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that
Yeah.
they're deep in the forest.
Yeah.
Koopo?
They never reveal themselves to humans.
Yes.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
For some reason, yes.
Despite having never seen
So
one.
it would seem.
Because it's talking to the Ifrit soul within him.
What is with, like, just the extra little, like, orb thing? Eh.
The extra orb thing.
That
That's
sounds
Moogle boobs.
painful.
On the antenna thing?
Yeah, that's how they get kinky.
He's very happy. Nectar. Wait, Chris, I understand what that thing on his head is. His name is Nectar. If you put your Pikmin by that
it's
orb on his head,
nectar.
they'll slurp it up.
It's nectar, not nectar.
Tar.
So it's just a thicker one, like tar.
Yes.
I've tried to drink tar.
And trust me, I've heard
Mostly
lots
wouldn't
that
recommend,
thickness
but
is
it kind of has a
important.
it has a nice aftertaste.
Also, you die.
I made it work. You ever tried it, Nick?
What?
Tar.
Tar? It's half of my last name.
No, but I've tasted it.
Have I tasted tar?
It's got a nice aftertaste.
I mean, I guess if you smoke.
I've never. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I tasted a lot of tar in my life. I was
Well, you're
thinking
over it now.
rooftops, but
Now instead of destroying your lungs, you're destroying your lips.
yeah, you're right. That was the conscious decision I made too. I
Arrgh!
feel like I can live without my lips.
Why?
Hard to live without a lung.
It's true then. It really is you.
Why? That's literally been like half of them in the last like 5, or of the last like 8 or something.
Let's Squirtle roll.
Connor, you got a 20.
Oh, nice!
You get to look at the entire list of all 3 dice and choose any of those to happen.
Just keep in mind. Oh yeah, you were here yesterday.
But you cannot
Everybody already
ask for
redeemed
more
all
rolls.
of their points, so don't use that option.
Your wounds healed.
He already lost a lot of money.
Money.
Fire told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it.
The list is in the channel point category in the server. Otherwise, it's just.
Forgive me.
Well, if you can choose anything, that would be one of the options, is to give everybody back their redemption.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's no point to give him back.
Exactly, because it just got back
Unless
yesterday.
he wants his own points back.
Yeah, 400 points. He wants his 400 points back more than he wants the ability to pick and choose from 10 different 2,000 point redemptions, basically.
Leaders, the duchy was in chaos.
And
The
apparently you
Iron
can't
Kings
wish
saw
for
how
more
the nation
wishes.
pounced upon it.
Nah.
They killed the men.
Crystal.
marched into the limit.
Yeah, that sounds time period appropriate.
I know.
Killing the men, capture the women.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before
I
I
would capture the men.
But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
Yes.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
Shiva.
They
Shiva.
made a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Shut up, Crystal.
Was dominance.
Yes.
You
We're
made-
talking about murder.
Don't worry. It's gonna turn into hot, kinky, wet sex in a couple minutes.
What
Sorry about Nick. It's all he can think
What
about.
happened at Phoenix
Well,
Gate?
actually, technically, it's second thing he can think about to another thing.
Squirtle.
I thought that would be third on the list.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle's number 1.
It's not.
Sure.
It's not for adults.
Yes.
It's for mature,
not
not
true.
adults.
I know
Are adults not mature? I guess
This
not.
game is
Not all
rated
of them.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not this one.
The video game rating board literally has a rating for 17 and up and a rating for 18 and up, and they are different.
Yeah.
Responsible.
It's such a
Mature
narrow.
and AO.
It's such a narrow gap. Doesn't like every other region the cutoff is either 14 or 16? Not literally just 1 year before the, like.
Look, it's Herpy Guy.
Hoodie man.
he's subwoofered.
To me.
Oh, Edward.
Crystal.
He's
You
sick.
meet with
Yes.
someone you thought died from childhood.
Yeah, I don't know. You could change your or the color of your name like just in Twitch settings.
Yeah.
And if you've never changed it, then it kind of just
Just randomly.
assigns one to you every stream.
Clive. We should go back.
Like if Crystal hasn't assigned one, there's a fairly decent chance that if she just like closed the stream and reopened it, she'd be a different color.
So do you. You need to
Like I have
know
mine where
for
I'm just
certain.
blue on every stream.
And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Bow,
I...
chicka, wow, wow. Go, chicka,
Ooh.
bow, 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 go, chicka, chicka, bow, bow.
Ah yes.
Also, Crystal, not everyone's horny all the time.
You'll be meeting a
For
chief.
example,
Bowser is!
No, he's not.
Your lordship.
Look at this
We don't
shell.
want you getting overexcited.
How do you know he can't take it off?
we're not allowed to get too excited.
Sorry.
How does Bowser throw a Bowser shell?
I'll see you soon.
Aggressively.
Yes. Bowser is a dominant of the
Not
Mario
too
world.
terribly far. Like, I don't know what level you finish the game at,
Wait,
but
what?
we are level 17, and the game starts at
Well, I told you
level
to make
5,
yourself
and then
scarce.
the adult
Your
portion
friend needs to get dressed.
starts at.
She
Is
needs
it
to get
level
dressed.
10, I think?
I mean, this is
Because
the
you're level 5 as a kid,
third day of
and then
play,
it jumps to the future.
So I don't know if that helps you
Yeah.
understand that
So,
3-4 hour sessions is probably not going to get it that far into a video game.
so we just
Oh, wait.
found out that Clive is a dominant.
Found
But, well,
out or
it was clarified.
clarified to him.
Yes. Clive found out himself that he was a dominant.
I'll come down as soon as I've got
No.
So that's
I will
the
wait
most
here
recent
while
like
you do
major
this.
thing.
I will wait here while you do this.
Yes, Connor, he dominates the bed. He sits down on that bed sheet. He puffs up the pillow. He puts the blanket over. He's the master of that bed.
You know what? I don't think you know what Connor was implying.
I was gonna say.
Usually, dominant in
It's
bed
the
is
fat chocobo.
you're not dominating the bed.
Yeah. In my bed, the Squishmallows dominate because that's just half the bed.
You might be persuaded to come
What?
to my aid once more.
So the Squishmallows dominate you in bed?
Squirtle!
I mean, me and the Squishmallows have about the same amount of mass on
We
the bed.
strive to be better than those.
Because instead of like having like one of those backrest pillows, I just have a pile of Squishmallows that I just adjust to whatever is comfortable.
To deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have
Our
three
crave
food for
sustenance.
3 industrious souls
Oh, yeah.
to save.
Wait, you don't work tomorrow, right?
No.
So I'll have to make it up to you tonight.
Well, you don't
I
have
made
to-
brownies last night that I'm bringing tomorrow.
Do you
Do you need a brownie?
Not right now, but maybe by the end of the session.
You'll find one by
What?
the entrance
Like, I
and
don't
other
want you to
entrance
have to
and the
get
other
up right
guarding
now.
the cells. Thank you once again.
Bonks.
You're right, it's very difficult.
It is very difficult.
Prioritize quest.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Kenneth isn't.
Wrong way.
And his dishes tasty.
What way are you going?
See those green exclamations?
Touch them!
I will.
Touch it!
I will.
Chocobo!
Out and touch it.
Touch.
I'm still not actually sure if Trevor's home or not.
Something smells
You know, maybe I
like
shouldn't have said
me,
touch.
nerd.
Oh man, look at this nerd girl.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Boobless.
Yeah, but we're giving her a hearty medal.
Meal.
That too. Yes.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Oh, yeah, because I don't want you seeing another chocobo.
Must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest.
Well, that and if they found out there's a fat one, they'd be like, we could get more food? No.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my
I
regards.
can't move the camera.
I hate your ascot.
How dare you say that about her ascot?
Chocobo!
Her ascot is ugly.
Is that what
It's
the
one of the
facial
flattest,
tattoo is called?
flattest
No.
ascots I've ever seen on a woman.
What does that mean?
It's the scarf thing she's wearing.
Who judges what a scarf looks like?
I was specifically trying to use innuendo, but you know.
It's Levi. He's not gonna get it.
So soon.
Why do you think I was?
Another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth, honey.
I knew what you were doing.
He thought you might be hungry.
I don't know what to pick. What punishment do I want?
No
None?
furniture.
Don't ask Levi.
I don't want
what
any
he wants.
punishments. Make Chris do Ring Fit. He hasn't done it in a while. No.
Sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
What if I-
Technically, we were put in there unconsciously.
Where did you bend over?
John.
John! Oh, that's the 12.
The old jailer there?
Oh, dear. I'll get the list up. That's bright.
Oh, got another D12.
Yes, yes, yes.
D12. That's the dirty dozen. I've been down Mushroom Mountain once or twice, but who's counting? But nothing compares these blue and yellow purple pills.
Oh, I hit an original Xbox control. Ooh, 12.
Kenneth said,
No! Oh, come on!
That's the one where you get to choose 2 of the 20, right?
No.
Oh.
Potentially worse.
Oh, what is it?
He gets 3 D20 rolls.
Oh, yeah, so choose 3.
He's not
D20.
choosing. He just... He's not choosing. He just gets 3 D20
Okay,
rolls.
Okay.
your appetite still elude you?
I knew it was something related to the D20.
It's basically like 400 channel points for free.
Visitors' immediate administrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves.
3D220? I don't speak your language.
Sees the nice
Alright, let's see what he's got.
We lost
Dunk.
good people like him and yourself.
16.
Thank you.
A 20. No, I hate this. And a 7. 16, a 20, and a 7. Okay.
So you know what a 20 does. You can
So-
pick anything.
Choose an image to put over the chat window. No furniture for 10 minutes. And choose anything from all 3 die.
Also, Connor made his decision.
What?
Oh, you have to do 10 reps of the plank.
What is the Ring Fit style plank?
I imagine.
I don't think I have that move that I've used in
Like
it.
you have to plank on a very small object and hope your abs are strong enough to not let you fall off of a.
So John, you actually
14-story
ended up getting the
building.
most powerful thing in all of them.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you witnessed it for yourself.
Okay.
You have your place.
If we're not going to do the
Oh,
furniture
right.
list thing.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
Oh, are we doing the furniture list thing?
Apparently.
Is that not?
It's kind of you to say so.
Alarm for 10 minutes.
Because I was just doing it as a suggestion. Did we actually confirm that?
Well, it rolled.
Did it?
Yeah.
Because I thought that was a 3. Was that a 7?
Yes.
Okay. Does leaning against the couch count as using furniture?
I don't know.
Theoretically, it would be the
That's
wall
up-
if the couch
that's
wasn't in
up
the
to-
way.
That's up to John's discretion.
do plank position, and you basically raise your back to an arch and return. Oh, so it's like the military push-up resting position.
What does that mean?
So like
Raise your back to an arch.
So like.
So you
go from plank
Oh, hello.
to rest.
Whoa,
To plank. To rest.
that's disgusting. Fine.
No, off the ground.
I just did twice. You want me to do it more?
Oh, Levi has to do it 10 times.
Levi's gonna
Home lights
be
100%.
making the ground babies.
Or is it the carpet?
Carpet's gonna have babies tonight.
Chris, I'm ready.
Nope.
I didn't say Chris was gonna make your babies. I said the carpet was.
Carpet, I'm ready. Don't worry. The carpet brought protection.
No, you brought protection.
A whole shield.
I tried that once. The girl kicked me out of the bedroom.
Also, alright. Vegeta. Or abridged Vegeta.
Bridget, what?
Is this on your hands or like your forearms?
Forearms.
Okay.
There's a point in DBZ abridged
I
where
didn't
Vegeta and Bulma are boinking and...
Oh, see, I
So
never
this is
watched
basically-
DBZ
Well, the
What is
abridged.
this? Just
because I'm not cool enough to get into a higher level like they do.
I don't...
Oh my god. I am so hot, sticky, wet right now.
I can't.
I guess
That's me after I finish too.
I hate this. Okay. Okay. Chris is tactical crawling.
What the frick is going on here? And it just tune in to see you doing that.
TOS.
What's happening?
Yes. So, and then it was also John gets to pick anything from the dice, and then also he
Okay.
can DM me an image on Discord and it goes on screen.
Levi,
Also, hello
I'm
Elijah.
not sure if it was worth it for you to buy that.
Oh, we got an
Oh,
Elijah
sorry.
here?
What?
Where's Elijah?
He's Fire Rose. Apparently he doesn't have a role because I don't think he's been in chat before, but I can do that.
Just want to put a shout out there. Geek Squad, you have an appointment available? Appointment
That was
waiting?
our raid message. Oh wait, yeah, you were there for that.
Yeah.
He just was like, I'm numb to it. It failed. Your attack failed.
Oh, right. That is...
Is Squirtle exempt from the rules? Does Squirtle still get to use the couch?
That is up to John.
Hey, John, can Squirtle still use the couch?
Say no.
Say no.
Starting to suck?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I have to do this directly into the mic.
Why? Why would you have to do that directly into the mic?
Because he thinks part of his Twitch stream is ASMR. That's why he did that lotion in the mic yesterday.
You really shouldn't have done that.
I don't know, no one clipped it, so maybe it just didn't hit their needs.
No one's horny enough for that.
Nick is.
Bowser is. Now you know why I always choose Bowser.
Yeah. Yes. Oh yes. Here's a cool rat.
Oh, that is actually one of the coolest rats I've ever seen.
Were you
He's even
around
got
for
his
that?
Ears pierced, dude.
Were you
I
around
like
for that part? He's got his tail pierced.
Oh!
And he's got like rings on.
He's got a Prince Albert in the tail, man.
I don't know what that means, but sure. The only prince I know is
anybody
Prince
not seen
Rupert.
This is
Yeah.
amazing.
It's in Discord in general.
Your mind's made up, is it?
Hey Nick, we should create a Prince Rupert.
A prince?
Prince Rupert. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Oh, I don't know if I can be a pop legend from Minnesota.
No, it's like a chemical reaction with like molten glass where it basically creates like it looks like just a drop of water, but it's made out of glass. And if you break it, it basically just shatters into glass powder.
It's not really a chemical reaction.
It's like the temperature reaction. It's like temperature reaction. I don't know exactly how it works.
I like to put an anonymous amount of dry ice into a glass bottle and then add water and find out how long it takes to burst.
Where do we go to buy dry ice? Can we talk about that on Twitch? Because technically you can't buy it unless you're like 20 or something like that.
I mean,
I think that's one of the things that you have to be 21 to buy.
It might be, but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure
It's definitely
what's
something you
that
have to be
party
18 to
store?
buy.
What's the costume party store? I'm pretty sure they sell dry ice.
Oh, for like foggers.
Yeah, for foggers and shit.
Ready.
He looked up a little bit.
Oh yeah, Connor, we fixed all your double audio issues, right?
No.
Also, I realized that by being on the ground here, I'm probably way louder in the mic because I halved the distance to it, and then these two nothing really changed.
What?
Distance to the mic.
This is Final Fantasy
Yes.
16.
It's
Yeah.
yes.
They're all 16-year-olds.
I hope not. I've made a lot of comments that would put me in jail.
I see green.
Actually,
I see.
why
green
does the
exclamation bar.
why does the Twitch dashboard not say what game we're playing?
I don't know.
I put
That
it.
sounds
I
like
put
a
it
you
in.
problem.
Oh, it does. It just didn't say for me.
Okay.
I probably just had it open since before I said it. Quest. Ooh, Moogle. Yes.
You.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes. It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Elijah, are you there tomorrow?
What have happened? Please, I'm begging you. Will you go
You're
and
not
check?
Elijah, and I wouldn't know what to do with that answer anyway. John? Oh, don't tell me you picked. Did you send an image? Did you put it in general chat and Discord?
There is an image waiting for you.
What about Tishy?
Go down Spains. It's on the outskirts of Moscow.
I hope it's something
No.
super
No.
awesome. What is it?
It's a selfie I took with Pepper, but with Pepper cropped out of it.
Ooh.
No, but it's like the fat chin angle.
Yeah.
I was in gaming.
Nice. I like it. It almost looks like you're getting sucked into your vent.
My vent.
Your air vent there.
Show you air vent.
I believe that's supposed to be a
That was a
output,
threat on your life. That I will show you an air vent. Why do you even have this image accessible? Like, just easy access, John?
Why do I have link? I'm not sure if I was listened to.
I don't know what's happening.
You and my dates.
There, I'll just do that. There we go.
Oh, furniture's allowed.
Aww.
Alarm for 20 minutes.
So I was going anyway.
I mean, if you'd
Ooh,
rather
Chocobo
not-
sleeping.
if you'd rather be on the ground, I could set up the camera for that.
To here.
Don't go there.
Why?
Just trying to be a contrarian.
What
Kinda
quest?
covers it.
Ooh. I've never seen this.
John.
Potion. Potion. Get the potion.
It might not
Get
be
it.
a potion.
Get it. Get it. Screams. Get the potion first.
Two
Two guild.
Whoa.
I'm glad you ran over there for that.
You're the one who told me to.
That's not how they work. This one's broken.
That's
Spider rat.
Spider Rat. Spider Rat does whatever a rat can do, and also spiders.
Ooh, tail wag.
Deadly embrace. A lot of deadly embraces.
Dude, this Squirtle is like my best friend. He looks so high.
They sell them at Target for $35.
I might have to go buy this thing. Like that
The
smile.
Pikachu one kind of looks the
I
same.
don't know if they can see it on screen.
It's always been on stream.
But that smile and the eyes all low like that, like you look high as fuck, Squirtle. That's why you're my best friend. Tell me if you saw that, you wouldn't be like, I think he's been smoking dope.
That wouldn't be my first thought.
I've seen you
Right on the rat cam, it's Leela.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm gonna bother Leela.
I would just think of him sleeping.
Oh no, he's not sleeping.
Wait, did
though.
Elijah say if he was in tomorrow?
There's a very small opening of his eyes. See, like there's a gap
John,
here.
it's in Discord. Otherwise, just do exclamation point D20.
What if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil.
I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been squirtling and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never lost
We're
my
looking for the
mind.
good stuff.
Sure.
And fragrant.
You know it's a
Right.
Watch how you talk.
Well,
And I walk
you should hurry back.
you and your homies must
Mohanel
mind
seemed worried
sharp.
enough that he might come
I
and give
really
you
think so,
himself.
but I got
That
to
seems unlikely.
myself
But I
in
won't
the
argue.
pistol smoke. Fool.
Thanks.
Sorry, Rat. There's certainly enough of it here. It is in dark, rich, and fragrant.
Apparently that's dark, rich, and fragrant. Let me grab it. What do you...
Situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets.
Gimme.
I'll be down with the hood team. So much television watching got me
Gimme.
chasing dreams. I'm an educated squirrel with money on my mind. Dream in my
Tangil.
hand and a gleam in my eye.
I'm getting dirt and money.
Would I like to see 24 the way things is going? I don't know.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Let me up.
Keep spending most our lives living in the Pokemon
No.
universe.
No. But what about Amish paradise?
Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows.
Well, at least you know where I knew where I was going. Actually, I wonder.
Yeah, I tried doing that too. They won't let me do that, John. Apparently, you can't wish for more wishes.
Nope, you can't wish for more wishes.
I wasn't even trying to abuse it that strongly. I just wanted to use the two D12s.
Wait, recommended abilities? Oops.
Oh yeah, suppose like.
Oh wait, the camera's up there still.
I don't know what it just got.
Snoot!
Because it said recommended.
Snoot! Newt, Newt! Okay, Pengu.
Look at the situation they got me facing.
Guys,
I
Pengu
can't face a
Discord
normal
movie night.
Pikachu. I was raised by the streets.
But like, I genuinely do not know what it just acquired.
I'm sure. Well, that center one wasn't there before, was it? The Rook's Gambit there.
Maybe.
Yeah, that wasn't available before.
maybe there was some stuff that it mastered.
Because I don't even think the Rook's Gambit is attached to one of the buttons.
No, it's not.
It's learned, but it's not on a button yet.
Right. Well, in that same vein, Rising Flames is no longer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as we upgraded that center one, we changed it. So I think you accidentally, or
Well, what
for better or worse, I think you unlocked the center one on the Garuda circle.
Honestly,
That's right. I have something I might think about.
do you?
I couldn't tell you on stream though.
What are you telling me on stream?
There's something I could tell you, but not on stream.
You can't tell me something on stream as you lotion your hands vigorously.
Yes, my hands are dry. You know what?
John-
We have a way around this.
John.
Yeah, I didn't know if I'd need to say anything, but you seem to know exactly what I meant by just me showing
Yeah.
that.
Do we? We don't.
Elijah, just know he did a good thing.
he's hyped about it.
Do we want to keep Heatwave
Yes.
or switch back to Rising Flames? Or do we want to switch
I
Scarlet
feel like
Cyclone?
Scarlet Cyclone is the one I care the least about between the three. How about you?
Nick,
I mean,
What's up?
do you have any preference between the three for the fight?
I know Rising Flame is my favorite of the three.
Dude, my
That's kind of the only
gaming
thing I said on.
IQ is like an infant's. No, I'm just kidding. Like, all I care about is knowing how they work when they're assigned to a button. I don't care if you unlock anything.
Well, no, this isn't being unlocked. This is assigning them to a button. 'Cause you can only have 2 assigned per element.
So, like, instead of one of the Scarlet Cyclone or Heatwave, I think Heatwave's sick. I think Rising Flames would be better than Scarlet Cyclone, though, because the Cyclone just is for when there's tons of enemies. Oh, it won't let you...
Hold on.
We're gonna try something crazy.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
Because I had to go into here, select the one that I wanted to replace.
Because I think the Garuda techniques are way better for multiple enemies, and the Phoenix ones, like the multiple enemy one that we just got rid of, sucks compared to the other 2 Garuda ones. So, may as well make Phoenix like super power hits, and then Garuda is like a AoE thing.
I wonder.
I don't.
Ooh, I do. What's in a Wonder Ball? You remember those stupid things?
Nope.
You don't remember the Wonder Balls?
Nope, I don't think so.
They were like chocolate freaking balls that like had like kind of like Cracker Jack prizes inside of them.
So, do we want to... Like, I want to try out Rook's Gambit, but I don't know whether I'd want to get rid of Gouge or Wicked Wheel.
I haven't seen Rook's Gambit enough to know if it's good or bad.
Basically,
so...
it's a counter. Like,
well, for you, it's gonna suck because you can't get any parries.
Okay.
Just
That's different. I can dodge far more.
What are the stat differences? You got 2 and 2 for that
2-2,
attack.
2-3,
2-3,
2-4.
2-3, 2-4. Yeah, I mean that sounds like it's not the greatest thing in the world.
Well,
but I mean
it's
for a
because this
counter
is more
attack, it is
situational.
nice. Yeah,
and its counter potency is increased if it actually evades an attack.
Ooh, and it can be used in midair.
What?
So that works for my
They
constantly.
I didn't
they
do it.
all can be used
I
in
didn't
midair.
do anything.
Oh,
Like all three of these.
the
can be
Phoenix ones couldn't.
Nothing's wrong with chat. Don't worry.
The heck?
Oh, it's just me and Squirtle.
Yes, it's you and Squirtle, but like 8 of them side by side.
Okay.
So it sounded like you guys,
Love
at
you,
the very
squirrel.
least, were specifically expecting to have this for like AOE. So maybe just swap out Gouge
That one's
for Rook's
pretty-
Gambit just to try at least mess with it.
Yeah, at least mess with it, and then if we die a bunch of times, we'll be like, "Yo, that's garbage."
Yes. Shall I get the brownies out?
Oh.
You know, I would not turn down
Which
A-
kind?
Yes.
caked chocolate form.
Actually, I guess technically I have 3 things still. I still have some peanut butter cookies, but like the big ones. And then I also made
Ooh, that
Reese's
sounds
brownies
delicious.
and Andy's with fudge brownies.
Oh, Andy's is gross, dude. Why would you do that to
His
yourself?
his jumps are wimpy
Or
again.
which of those would you like? Sounds like Andy's right now.
Yeah, hook me up with an Andy's. No, shit, that's tough. Reese's versus peanut butter Levi cookies.
These are like the big ones, which I don't really like as much, but it's way more cookie. They just
I can't not. I'll never turn down your peanut butter cookies, dude. So I'll take a peanut butter cookie.
They turn out a little too crunchy for me. Did you bring
You're too crunchy for me.
I've never been told that.
Here.
You want one?
How often do I refuse food?
It's more like times I offer it and you don't accept it, rather than refuse. Every now and then I just kind of decide.
Well, I
to
see you
offer
got back
food
on the
when
couch.
you're
I didn't
nowhere
hear
near
any
me.
timers go off. I'm assuming it's
No,
just
yeah,
10
it went
minutes.
off a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Chatty's gone. Let me reallocate.
Mm. It's like if there was a peanut butter god. And she let me eat her out.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
Oh, yes. When Martel came
It was amazing.
I almost had a blizzard. But this...
How long are we left on that?
First and foremost, come to measurements. I must know how much ether each side contains. From there,
Wait till you were never.
Worried about
Booty.
that.
6 more minutes on the Levi
His
phone.
research.
That's.
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these rooms. It's a small
He always
house.
is. Elijah offers this
Did
to
he
you.
even offer
Yes.
anything to help me?
What was there text on that?
I know it's not much.
No.
It's
Greasy 47 dumpy.
Greasy 47 dumpy. It's a picture of a booty.
John-
That's terrible.
John, me boy, what
What did I
does
miss?
thou demand?
But you're not likely to thank me.
The little picture of the booties from Greasy 47 dumpy.
You'll have first pick.
Right.
I did not see something.
Would you like to see?
I mean, yeah, if you scroll up, you can see at least the quick pick. Just a tiny picture of a booty.
Oh.
And then the text is from Greasy, basically Greasy Dumpy.
Ah, yes, you did redeem that.
Oh my god. I gotta use your bathroom. These cookies are too good.
I don't like the sound of that.
Megalovania?
This is a private space, Chris.
This is a safe space.
He said your cookies were too good and he had to go to the bathroom for it.
Well, he's looking for seconds.
No.
He digests very quickly.
That's not usually what happens when you enjoy something too much.
You don't go for seconds on your favorite foods?
Not in that way. We usually digest our food a little
Were
more
you?
than that.
Oh. You were talking about something else.
Usually. We usually.
You.
I haven't heard any Megalovania yet.
It'll happen eventually.
Well, that was satisfying.
You got your seconds?
What's up?
You got your seconds?
Cutscene.
Oh, I didn't. What do you mean by seconds? Is there more in there? Are you hiding
You
cookies in
basically
the
talked
bathroom?
about you eating your own waste.
Oh, no. That's tomorrow's treat.
You haven't been back in.
I mean, also, yeah, it doesn't go through
This
that
was
fast.
a liquid ejection. Constellation urine.
John, or Crystal, because you weren't brave enough to do it, so someone else had to. Have you noticed, Nick?
I see.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nice.
It's just wide, Chris.
Wide, Chris, wide.
You have a really wide knee. Have I ever told you that? Has anyone?
Has anybody ever told you that your knee has weight issues?
Are you compensating for something with that kneecap?
That kneecap? You don't really decide the size of your kneecap.
My question is still justified. Now, if he was wearing a kilt, Crystal would want wide kilt cam.
Especially with your lifting and things.
Well, yeah, if I was doing this.
Yes, that's what she wants. Yes. In a kilt, though.
But I wouldn't do that.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
I wouldn't be doing that in a kilt.
Ooh, I like little swirly bits. That's some nice grass. Chris, we're gonna do what no gamer before us has ever done.
Why is there a phallic
We're gonna
building
go
in the
touch
distance?
grass.
What's with the phallic building in the
Dang it.
distance?
Never mind, the grass is gone. Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, you're trying to...
Upskirt?
He does this. And everyone gets to watch him with a really wide grin. He's got a wider grin than Ezra right now. That was it.
She's cruel, man. Every time you try and upskirt her, she ghosts you.
You gave him a treat, but can you play fetch
She
with
straight
him?
up ghosts your ass.
Chris, touch grass. Yeah!
But I touched grass on the way
Let's
here.
go. Now you're a fake gamer because you touched grass.
I touched grass on the way here.
I thought
Why
it was
didn't you
good
use
to
the
touch
sidewalk in
grass.
front of my house?
My high
spoilers
squirrel
about my
says
house,
that
there is a
grass
sidewalk.
is good for you. What's up, stoner squirrel?
They can't see it. They simply see
Oh,
Chris.
yeah. Right now they're not gonna. But my stoner squirrel definitely
like that thing.
definitely likes grass.
It don't work.
Harming pedestrians.
Correct.
Oh yeah!
This also don't work.
That was the alarm.
Oh, and then your
Chaskin hates
your
the song.
roommate says that we gotta keep it down.
Oh, so he wasn't actually here. Well, too bad.
Ooh, what's this?
I hope he's joking. I'm like
Hi.
90% sure he's joking.
Dang it.
Where the deer and the antelope die.
No, I was going in the camera.
Two bloody hides.
I can't even see it. Your pointy nose.
Okay.
Ah! Funny.
Funny joke.
Oh, so he really does want us to, like, end early for his little
I mean,
supposed
I was already
pickleball.
kind of debating making the cutoff closer to like 10:30 instead of a flexible 11, just because I didn't get as much sleep last night. And
Whose
tomorrow's
fault's that?
Me.
Yes.
And because tomorrow is a very long day for me.
Yeah, tomorrow is a really long day for you since you work 2 jobs.
And I have to do like a 45-minute round trip drive in between them.
Oh, it played, John.
Oi,
Yeah. How are you not hearing me?
here. You couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Yeah.
Bloody bear. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Drugs are so good.
You're a crumb of crystal and an empty hand, I suppose.
It's just nicotine.
Why are you shoving chew in your mouth? That's disgusting.
Here,
Well, it's not
you understand,
chew because it's not
don't you?
actually tobacco. It's just
Your help.
nicotine salt.
These blasted birds
Oh, I thought I was chewing tobacco.
No,
Oh no, that's Matt.
there's just little pouches of salts coated in nicotine powder.
Disgusting.
You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Wait, are they? Do they get direct feed from the computer at all?
They should be getting all of the desktop audio.
I'm just wondering because if not, that's how we wouldn't have been
Here,
hearing it.
let's test something. Let's play a song and let me know if you hear direct audio chat.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one
That's
else.
a good one.
I know a little something for it.
Yeah,
He
that's
gives it to you.
simple.
Pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Chocobos!
I mean, it looks to be going. All right.
What a bird,
You have fun,
what
Elijah.
a bird needs.
But you hear that, right, John?
I like the paradox of these games that you're strong enough to beat up titans, but you can't lift that back onto its wheels.
Megalovania is pretty loud.
Well, part of it's also that the chocobo are like messing with
I was
it.
gonna
Oh, and
say,
it's broken.
it's at 200% volume for
Like,
Google
you're
Chrome right
broken.
now, so it's
I am.
there. Oh no. That's one of these?
What?
That's awful.
What's one of
What?
these?
I can't say it out loud. Chat will want it. One of these 1 hour of silence interruptions.
I can't see that from here.
That's awful. No, we are never doing that one.
Note to self.
Do you know that one?
Alexa, why not?
What? It's like some reverb version. Oh, we'll go back to roughly where we were.
Oh yeah.
John may have gotten an extra minute or two free. So many rats on the rat cam tonight.
Hi, Killer Bee.
All the rats in the house. Pop it like
Get
it's
down
hot.
here.
Pop it like it's hot.
Get down
It's
here.
hot.
Yeah, the Megalovania one I guess is just kind of quiet. The second redemption. You mean the
That
second
works.
redemption? You got the 1 hour of silence. The no furniture. I didn't pick any. Or no.
Who's the boobies that are helping us? I missed
Our
that.
friend from childhood.
Oh, the sister-ish chick
I
who
mean,
couldn't
John,
determine
you've
whether or
done
not she
all
was
of
actually
yours.
a
she's not a sister.
Okay.
She is
Wait a
definitely
minute.
a friend.
Why? Did you guys make out already?
Yeah, John, you've done all of yours unless it's something in the queue.
Get
that
over
you
here.
have.
Oh, that was so close to L1.
Wrong one.
No, you.
L1 will target it.
No, that let you choose one redemption across all three die, and you chose the 1 hour of silence.
It's fun to just like smack him a few times, launch him back, pull it back to you. It's like, you're not getting away that easy.
You understand that, John?
Yes.
So you got the choose anything from all three die, and you chose the 1 hour of silence.
Go to the Spire of Hope.
It'd be so overpowered if there
Go
was one
to
that
the
would just
green
get 3 of anything.
Mark.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Chocobo!
That's That's an ugly chocobo. Let's stop.
It's an armored chocobo.
That one's cute.
Whoa.
Right, that one. Get that one. Get that one. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Get that one. No, not that one. That one's ugly.
Stable master.
But I have to
So
give
I
something
deliver
to
this to
him.
you.
Oh. That's why.
This is
I'm logged into my other YouTube account. I didn't even realize.
You're a YouTube account you didn't realize.
No, I'm logged into my VOD channel one, which doesn't have.
His cart
They're like
surrounded by
premium,
wild
so-
chocobos. Sounds about right. Love it for the geese old greens, no
God,
doubt.
that's another thing I really want to play is that remastered collection. You were gonna sell me a freaking a PS4 the other day. How much would it cost to rent one? You were gonna sell me one of your PS4s. How much would it cost to rent one?
I was saying
Just so I could play FF7.
I want to play that on PS5 because it has a DLC that's only if you play it on PS5.
Fuck!
And you would have to, I think, potentially beat the game again on PS5.
Why
to
are
do
all
it.
my dreams $500 away?
Do it. I mean, hey, look at me. I have to spend $600 on my car tomorrow just because the key wouldn't turn in the ignition.
That's
That is so much for that problem.
That is
Well,
an
yeah, but
unfortunate
like if it was a problem with the mechanical parts of the car,
600. I wasn't prepared to spend $600 on that.
you're not usually prepared for your car to break down.
Yeah, that is where credit helps people out. Ooh, scorpions! Go kill the scorpions! Kill the scorpions! Kill the scorpions! Kill the scorpions!
Gotta go down.
You're gonna go down on the scorpion.
No.
Squirtle, squirtle!
I'd rather go down on her.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirtle! Ooh, somebody's going down on who?
I mean,
I'm going down.
we have party members.
It's rain! Look at rain on the camera, she's so precious. So,
Yes. Listen to Crystal.
yes, Crystal, but
This is what's
I have not been in a good position for saving money until very recently. And, well, most of what I ended up getting is going to the car now.
Well,
I love it. The scorpions are cray claws.
Yes.
They're cray son.
Oh, I didn't even notice you hit both of them. Oh, the wolf's hit.
He is
Oh, wait, that's right. She's on your party now.
yeah.
Jenny.
Jill.
Or Jill, yeah.
Miss Valentine.
Yes.
Hello, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. I'll raise your AIDS baby for you.
What?
Forrest Gump.
I wasn't fully listening.
I don't know anything about it except that it has the Toy Story guy.
The Toy Story. Tom Hanks is a legendary actor. You just remember him from the one time his face isn't on there.
It's like one of the only things I've seen that he was in. Wait, no, he was in Polar Express, I think.
You never seen Apollo 13 either?
No.
That's a great movie.
I like
I missed
just
something.
I literally just don't watch movies basically. That's the whole reason that like Discord movie nights are supposed to be a big thing and then still never happen anyway because I just don't watch movies.
I love
And the whole point of that was like to introduce me to movies that people like because I just don't watch
Cinematic
movies.
experience is so amazing. If
And
it's
then
done
you
right.
stream more than you.
Movie nights.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, every time I do movie nights, it ends up being like one or two people might show up, and they'll just complain that I'm not watching the thing they picked, and then that's kind of it. That's what happens.
If I give you the first name of the current president, can you give me the last name?
Oh, it's the guy who's biting this time.
Biting is close to it.
Yes, it's bitten.
Yes, there you go. Once bitten, twice shy.
All right, Joe.
Yes.
I mean, you are Levi. You are trying to cheat Crystal on the Muppets.
Because I don't care about Muppets at all. She already made me watch one movie, and it was not interesting.
Which one?
Just the Muppet movie, I think it was called.
Which one?
That's just what it was called.
Is it the newer one or the older one?
It seemed old.
Okay.
I didn't really care about like anything that happened in it. And she's like, "Do it again." I'm like, I just don't want to.
And not every Muppet movie is the same type of plot. Like, for example, like there's Muppet Christmas Carol.
Like Pokemon, right? You ever watch Pokemon
Vaguely.
shows?
We did watch the Pokemon show. We got bored after like 40 episodes because it kind of just keeps recycling the same few
You
story
got bored.
beats. Yeah. I mean, I tried to revive it after like a year break, and nobody showed up for like the first 2 times I did that in the first half hour or first episode of me doing it.
Well, another thing is, movie night doesn't necessarily have to be everyone caring about it.
Yeah.
People have their own lives.
Yeah.
Still I am, tighter than the pants on Will I Am.
But like, if it's not a group event, I might as well just watch it on my own. If I'm gonna be on my own, I'm just gonna play like Tears of the Kingdom or something instead of a movie.
Inhale,
And you don't really watch a lot of shows either.
This is how you breathe.
I have watched one show to completion in the last, I think, 2 years. And I've only tried to watch, I think, 2 shows, or 3 shows in that time.
Oh, you've seen Treasure Island Muppets? That's one of my favorites.
I saw parts of it when I was younger.
Oh.
Black spot.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them. For protection, which hopefully won't be needed.
Oh, what are he? Was he using protection for?
To the west.
No, she's the one who needs protection.
Well, yeah, she's the one that's gonna get pregnant.
Bearers don't have an easy time.
No, he is her protection.
Oh.
I
I still don't get it.
If he gets nabbed, it might be to end well for you.
I know you're.
Gav said he might be able to help us.
Squirrel, stop making me troll people.
Why is Squirtle on your crotch?
Follow me.
Well, he's not trying to be. He's just dancing. I'll put him on my knee instead there. Keep him appropriate.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old
I'm concerned.
friend of Sid's.
Elijah just went live, and the go live notification is, "This is God's plan." Like, literally, that's just it.
Maybe Elijah is setting us all free from our.
I'm still not
bodies.
sure. Does he prefer Eli or Elijah?
I don't know. I've only ever called him Elijah.
There's also like 3 Patricks, and I still don't know for any of them whether they prefer Pat or Patrick.
I assume
I've
since he's
literally
streaming,
met, like,
he's not
one.
in your stream anymore, so I can't ask him.
Well, let's just hop in his after the cutscene.
Right bloody nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it.
Can you do a middle finger? Oh yeah, he can do a middle finger.
He hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative didn't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Who's doing
See why
it?
Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's
Yeah,
a
they
ladder
were.
to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him,
Bernard?
well, tell him
Bernard. Hello, my name's Bernard.
Okay, I was thinking of something very different.
I have a fat tongue and
Here,
people
let's
call me Bernard.
clarify.
Let's find that
Clarify.
Yes. The fire swamp. Squirtle says, no, not fire.
What do you mean?
Water. Water.
Squirtle's strong against fire.
Well, he's strong against fire, but
Yes.
he doesn't like to be in it. He likes to be in the water.
You can get rid of the fire.
He's not willing to fight. Can you see his face? That's the face of somebody that just wants to chillax.
That doesn't stop trainers.
Not the mean ones, like Ash.
He's too busy shooting things to see chat.
It came from under the bridge.
I'm sad.
Come on.
Ooh, some more
Stab the butt.
cray.
Stab the butt.
Cray claws.
Whoa. They launched.
No, I pulled.
That's concerning.
See if you can parry one of their stabbing things. You got him in the booty. The stabbing thing should be pretty slow for you to parry if you want to practice. See, look how slow that is.
I've heard that sound too many times.
Does it mean something?
It's very common in anime.
I just was like, get him to read chat. I was like, how do I get him to check chat? Oh, 10 points for a sound effect.
Thank you, my
That was it.
He read them in the wrong order.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yeah?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
You can call me Elijah. It's up to you. What was the question?
And that's literally what I said there. Then I got one more question. Do you prefer being called Eli or Elijah? And then he's like, either one works. What's the question?
We're just glad you're safe.
Snipped into strips.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastwood.
That was the question?
Of course.
Oh my god.
I said I'd take a look at it, but I clean slipped my mind. Head up there.
Middle finger to the air.
That works by me, Brent. Everybody else calls me Rose in my street. Add or fire.
This isn't a quick time event.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers.
I'm practicing for Mario Party.
That's Mario Party practice? That was...
We were hoping to...
That's
I don't know
Legend
if I'm
of,
allowed
that's
to
Legend
say
of
what I
Dragoon.
thought that was.
Yeah, that's No More Heroes.
No, this is No More Heroes.
Is clitter baiting against the rules?
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
If one of you guys wants to take the control,
Me and him go way back. As
Squirtle?
far as Martha mind, but far enough.
I see.
is that you asking for it,
Well, I
or
best get cracking then.
He wants to play.
Go let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon.
Okay, Squirtle.
Who wants more emotes?
You might not have enough fingers for this, buddy.
Hey, he matches. The color syncs up.
Okay, buddy. You gotta get the paddles.
Chris, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Squirtle, you're terrible at this game.
Ah! Espen. Look at that rat on that camera. I could pet that rat.
Squirtle, you gotta
Oh,
move
do it!
faster than that.
honestly, Espeon's probably the one I care the least about anyway.
Oh, Squirtle, you lost your position here. You're a terrible gamer, Squirtle. Squirtle, you gotta work on your thumbs here. You don't have any thumbs.
Yeah, you can't work on what you don't have.
Okay, so it's somewhere to the right, Squirtle. You gotta go to the right.
That was precious.
I hear the leathers at you.
She just like grabbed my finger and just started licking it.
Squirtle, I think you're going in circles. You gotta find. You change the camera. Oh, back up. You're the worst gamer in this group, Squirtle.
You sure about that?
Okay, find the X button. Good job, Squirtle.
What happened? Did you blind Bernard?
I'm gonna take a turn after you.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
In the same room. With the same bag.
Quest complete. I win. Good job, Squirtle. You completed a quest.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Yes.
A flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like
I'll take it.
but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Oh, you bitch.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few barons around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with
You
demand
don't have to
lately.
be a hunchback
So
to
the
enjoy
bearers
it.
make up the shortfall. Meanwhile, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the bronze.
What's his name? Igor?
I know Chris was a chiropractor.
Depends on which hunchback.
Igor was Notre Dame, isn't it?
No,
No.
Or
that's
is that
Quasimodo.
Dracula's
Igor
sidekick?
was like, I think he was just kind of like a failed version of Frankenstein or something, and he works as the assistant.
Oh, yeah, so Frankenstein's...
I don't think it's actually related to
Hunchback.
Frankenstein, but a similar, like...
Levi? Frankenstein is the doctor.
Yeah, Frankenstein is the...
He's like an assistant to Frankenstein, or someone similar to
Okay.
Frankenstein.
9 long moons. A bloody bear.
It's Frankenstein's monster and Frankenstein.
Yeah, and that's right. Igor had to go dig up all the parts for
Let
the
them deal
monster.
with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out. Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum,
Mum?
you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All
Huh,
right?
she's gonna get preggers, kid. You know what that means. Clive's gonna get some freak
Hold on.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Isn't that a good thing? I
You're
don't
a
want to
good-
be spit on by a beggar.
You're a good thing.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. It's a
Or
darkness,
pocket it.
The heart of this world. And I'd have you see it.
Why did the controller
And we'll
vibrate for
see
him
it
putting
at the
pouch in his pocket?
I'm sure it's all
You've
right.
obtained it.
The abbot there is a
Yeah, I
friend.
shouldn't see this
Tell him
video.
Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Sure, we'll prioritize it. We'll do it.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
No, it wasn't. Nothing but lies from
What do you
there.
mean? Aqueducts are great in this era.
Aqueducts are where all the
Aqueducts
thieves
is
and
basically
rats
the
hang out.
start of plumbing.
Yeah, where all the thieves hang out.
Haven't they still not figured out how, like, the Romans did aqueducts as good as they did?
They still haven't even figured out how they built buildings as good as they did.
Yeah. Well, like, do you know how good their aqueducts were? Like, they literally had ones that were, like, 5 or, I think some maybe even, like, 10 miles long. And they kept, like, to a point 0.01 degree, like, the entire way. And it was, like, at, like, 0.3 degrees or something. Like, they kept, like, the perfect shallow angle or whatever the entire length of it somehow.
I have to get across this.
And these things were sometimes, like, 50 feet in
There's
the air.
a lot of technology that we've lost due to...
Technology?
You're a technology.
Well...
A lot of concepts were replaced by computer concepts.
No, I'm thinking of, like, technology as in, like, the knowledge of certain...
Yeah,
isn't there, like
the architecture and stuff?
Isn't there, like, an ancient
as
version
science
of...
progressed, they, like, neglected some of the just
Isn't there an ancient version of concrete that's
intuition that they
significantly
had.
better than any we have that still hasn't been replicated?
Well, there's also several ancient libraries that were burnt down.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry, I was hungry.
Some of them on purpose.
No, you were not. You don't burn a library out of hunger.
Well, sometimes I'm just reading a book and I just start eating flint and metal at the same time.
No, that's not how that works.
It worked for me.
It's not how you start a fire. You don't eat things and they just happen to spark.
Spark joy. This video game sparks joy with me.
How much joy?
Well, I don't want to say it, but
you're not smiling right now, so not enough.
Oh no, it's purely sexual.
Ah, they don't call that joy; they call that pleasure.
No, not necessarily.
I've never heard somebody say that they're experiencing sexual joy.
Why
Could be arousal.
Why can't I walk across the
Oh,
water?
he's all about that.
Why am I not Jesus? It won't even let me swim. Let me swim.
Wow.
We're doing that one.
What? Oh, sure, you let me go across the shallow waters. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it, scum. Eat it. Yeah. Taste my sword. Ah, take it. Take it hard. Take it deep.
You have to break their shell first.
Yes.
We don't even have a stagger bar.
Well, they're small enemies. They kind of just stagger.
Excellent.
This is the shortest way. Let me go this way.
But is it the fastest?
Yes. If I could swim across that lake, it would be faster than anything else.
Can you?
Is it?
Can you swim faster than you can run?
Did you see what we did?
Oh,
we?
You've been immortalized.
We?
Jesus.
You're just trying to run on the water, and that was your argument. Like,
sure. Here's one with a stagger bar. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
That is very on brand with that playthrough. That playthrough was such an experience.
Oh, he staggered the hell out of me.
Oh, goodness. Apparently I was talking about pleasure in the past as well.
Yeah.
But I was talking about Mahjong at the time.
Me too.
You were...
Yeah, take that parry.
You've been pleasured by Mahjong?
That did not look like a purposeful parry. That just looked like you mashing an attack and it happened to parry.
Don't question my methods.
Something to...
It's not quite button mashing. I mean, I am definitely trying to utilize the full spectrum of
That's
these
been a
things,
while.
but the timing might have been lucky, I guess.
I don't know what the context of that was.
See, that was purposeful. Yeah, take it. You gonna take it and die. You gonna die. Yeah, you got me good there. You got me good. You got me. Yeah, precision dodge.
Oh no, he's going for the booty.
What?
He's going for the booty.
Booty, booty, booty!
Big booty bitches. Oh! That thing?
It does have one.
It's not plural.
Is it not?
No, that's
It's
just
got
a
2
single.
cheeks, son.
It has 4.
I don't want to get smashed. Oh my god, that attack is powerful as all hell.
It went, let me smash.
It literally did like 200 something.
Well, it did
It
200
went
like
half
5
of-
times.
It did
I
half
went
of-
from half my life to where I was.
in my
So, you do have potions.
he's fighting. Oh, you just ran into it.
Oh my god, I can't even.
No, that bush is in.
Yeah, that bush was not movable.
That bush is inescapable. You also have full charge on all your R2 stuff.
Yeah, but I just wasted that one out.
Maybe you got 2 more. Do some combo attack somehow.
So, when they hit the like partial stagger, if you hit the circle for the win,
You don't need to mash R2. You hold it for it.
Yeah.
so like
I'm not mashing it.
You were.
the circle for like. Yeah,
I
the
generally
claw.
have a technique where I don't hold any buttons. I always, from playing bass guitar, I never hold notes. I always put my fingers onto the
Or is it
neck.
like slapping?
Well, like for your finger placements, like you could theoretically hold it for constant notes, but I always lift and push back down. Because to me, it keeps the rhythm.
You did it. You killed an innocent creature. It was worth 20 EXP.
And he was just eating grass.
But yeah, like
Eat it.
Now he can be fertilizer for the grass because you don't want to
I
loot
think
it.
he was the one fertilizing this grass.
Now he can do it even more, all at once.
I'm going to kill you!
They probably weren't expecting you to run up and do that.
Yeah!
Just
Where'd you go?
kill everything.
Where are you?
like, so a partial stun, you can press circle. It will claw. They will grab them with a claw and yank them down. So any larger enemy with a stagger bar can do that, I think.
Oh, you got out of combat and then just mashed buttons until you got into it again.
Good. That's what I want. Nothing but non-stop combat.
Your combat is just lunges. No, never mind. Now there's new moves. Oh,
Most of this game is lunges.
I'll show you a proper lunge.
Ooh, potion.
Maybe.
Pickups are not always potions.
Yes. 16 experience. And 8 of that.
Okay.
Skill points.
And Jesus Walk.
No.
He literally just stops him. I'm pushing forward still.
You know
He's
it's pronounced Jesus, right?
No, that's the guy that installs radios.
No, that's Jesus.
Oh my god.
Remember we crucified him that one time?
Did we?
That's why you haven't seen him in a while.
Oh my goodness.
That was actually a joke
Poor
a few
guy's
of,
feet.
That's actually a joke a few of us were making, and then Matt walked by, and then Jesus actually asked him if they could hang a cross in the install bay. Because we were like, hey, you should live up to your name. We got to get you a cross. And somebody else was like, and then we could crucify you on. He's like, ooh, that sounds fire. Or something he said.
Ooh, a killer.
And then Matt walked by, and I was like, you can see if he'll let you. And he just turns to him. He's like, can I get a cross for the install bay? And in typical Matt fashion, he just kind of smiled, nodded. He's like, a what? And then walked away.
I'm going to get you. Yeah.
Oh.
You're too slow with your spells, Lily.
Louis?
Lily? Is that what her name is? Jill?
Jill.
Jill, okay.
Lily? That was very different of a name.
Janae.
Do you actually really have to level grind in this game?
I don't know. I'm I'm not trying to. Or I'm not trying to have them approach me from behind while I'm trying to get to that.
I'm curious.
Oh, I can't even get to it from this way. How do I get to you? Arrgh. I just killed all these people for no reason. Well, I guess I shouldn't call them people.
What? I don't...
How do I circumnavigate this lake? It won't let me cross.
So it looks like as long as you're doing side mini bosses, you have enough EXP to easily make it through the game.
It won't even let me jump in.
But just general, like, common enemies aren't really needed to, like, repeatedly fight.
Okay.
It's just any, like, pretty much anything you see with a stagger bar, if you kill it at least the one time you see it, but, like, just casually playing, not going out of your way to find them, then you'll have enough EXP just fine.
I'm not trying to go out of my way to do anything but get to
You're
this
literally going
freaking
out of
spot.
your way everywhere right
Well,
now.
I can't get across this lake. I can't find a way to circumnavigate this to get to the other side.
What about the map?
Does that help?
Yes. It tells you where the places you can't walk are. So you can chart a path.
I already tried this path before I came down from there.
Are they still waiting on the bridge or whatever? You could just go... Or you're going towards the red, right?
I'm going through this path to get me to...
that city?
The gates, and then hopefully get to my...
I think that's
destination.
That's
on
the
other
bridge
side.
that hasn't been made yet, so you have to take the land route and that like path,
Well, there is
small
no
path
land
there,
route.
right? Well, no, like the
Over
whole
here?
area underneath the bridge you're on.
There's no way to...
Yeah, you walk up that. That's like the ramp and everything. That's how you initially got there.
But
Oh wait,
that ramp is on the other side of the lake. That's the docking area. And I can't
wait.
get to the
It
other
looks
side
like
of
this
the
bridge
lake.
isn't. What's the bridge that was down that they were talking about?
The one that's ahead. The one that's
Oh,
here where it says inaccessible, and then my goal is like over here somewhere.
didn't they say you needed to like work with the carpenter?
I don't remember. Now I don't know how to
was
get
gonna
to
say-
that point. I need to get over there. And there's no way across that lake.
Disgusting. Huh.
It must be going down this. Maybe
It must be something in the town.
maybe I missed a staircase or something over here, like a ladder.
So if it's
push
all the
up.
way over there, no,
Yep, I did
that's
miss this ladder.
That just takes you to the lower area of where you already were.
Isn't that where I want to be?
No. So this is you have been here. This is not the right place. It's something in the town. Yeah.
These are not the droids I'm looking for.
It would be interesting if you just found a droid. But why?
Da Vinci droid.
You turn a corner and find a Dalek. Oh goodness, Chris, you're not supposed to listen to that. He has things to say when that particular franchise is brought up.
Oh,
you hand icon.
Man, I wish I wasn't stupid.
Same, but it's kind of fun sometimes.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
Do you have a new map?
For a child to be blamed.
Ah, yes, a new thing.
Here
Does it
it
show you where the icon is? There it be.
Okay,
Easy.
So now I can come across here, or I can take the long route.
And there's like a whole other area down there that you also can't interact or can't go through, but you can
That's
go.
that's that same lake.
No fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant.
River, lake, whatever it is. Ooh, somebody's triggered me.
Yes.
Oh, but there's a potion. I want it. I want the potion.
Probably the projectiles or the grabby for the ones in the air. Oh no.
Yeah, sliced you in half, pig.
You didn't hear what I talked
Eat
about,
it.
right?
Garlic.
No, don't.
What about garlic?
Darlicks.
No.
Darlic.
Yeah.
Dalek?
From the Who of the Doctors.
What about Daleks?
Is that a chocobo?
Exterminate?
Is that a wild chocobo?
Tame it. Ooh, that's like a
chocobo ranch.
Oh, it's like a rainbow one.
It's a bluebird.
Bluebird.
Is that one aggressive?
Apparently.
It has a health bar.
It has a health bar, but it's not attacking me.
It seems aggroed.
It's aggroed, but it's not coming after me.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Why is the rainbow one worse?
So there's...
It's like the peacock version.
Like, you can see the health bars, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's aggroed yet.
You should go pet it.
I should find where I'm supposed to go. I think I have to cross this.
Well, that's with the Daleks. Want to know about the Daleks?
Nothing.
So the Daleks are one of the most amazing robots in the world, in the universe.
That's incorrect.
They're not really robots.
Yeah. They're basically like mech suits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are creatures inside of them.
Fair enough.
It's just they're kind of not
Activate.
Appealing.
Activate bridge.
They're
They
basically...
tried to merge with humans once. It wasn't pretty.
Yes, merge. Yes.
Or I forget what
More
they
like
did.
gene splice.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
I'm gonna get this, and you're not gonna get triggered and chase me. Bitch.
I should go pet the chocobo.
Can I?
I don't know.
I don't think you can
But
pet chocobo.
It would be epic if you did.
Super run.
I used to have chocobo noises as a notification sound. Yes.
Shoot. They do get triggered.
Ah!
They do not like people.
You triggered the chocobo.
But no, they're excited about being pet. That's what's happening. They're
No.
chasing you to get the pets.
No.
Are they chasing me still?
Maybe. Oh,
Oh boy.
that one was ready. Ooh, more chocobo. I did not think. Has there been a Final Fantasy game where you can just fight wild chocobo? Or even ones with wild chocobo?
I'm sure
I feel there's been ones with wild chocobo. But that like aggro.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. That's how you're supposed to
Yeah,
to catch them, is to fight them and then use the special technique.
Ooh, then do that on these ones.
Well, I don't have that technique.
You know.
And you're also not a character that can dress as a woman.
I mean,
Any
in
character
the game,
can dress
not-
as a woman. That's a character that dresses as a woman.
But he's not them.
But they're with us.
Is it weird that I made sure that Cloud had the nicest silk dress?
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go
I
with
mean,
you.
he apparently passes for a nice looking woman.
He could do squats with the best of them. I'll tell you that.
I don't like that.
Well, that's how you earn the wig, I think. Is doing squats in the gym.
The vague bag.
I've never actually played 7 for more than like a couple minutes.
That's a bummer.
Please,
Wait, what one?
follow me.
7.
I didn't know you played it at any point.
PS3,
Virtual
Like-
console.
yeah.
I had a PS1 disc, and then I found out just how good the
Look at
speed
that
up
dragon
function
getting
was.
a perfect upskirt shot.
It's looking down.
Well, yeah, it's got its head down, but its eyes like definitely going right on up there.
Did we just come to a cult?
I don't think this is a cult.
It's all right.
Cult of personality.
This is the father.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. to the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Squirtle. What? It just shows his hand.
Oh, the sound effect is perfect timing.
They're very sweaty.
Well,
Curse has taken them. All of them.
The curse.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive
So
to
the
make
transformation
their
gets them
hours
stone?
a little more bearable.
no, it gets them rock hard.
Ah, that's pretty kinky too.
All over.
I never said where.
Have faith
Usually
once
starts
in,
with the
for
limbs.
You shall rise again.
Usually starts with the
find
smallest
that
limbs too.
happiness denied you in this life.
If you're really on board with the petrification, maybe.
Can it spread? Is it an STD?
I don't know. You want to ask the father? Yo, Pops, is this an STD?
Now seems like an inappropriate time. Guy just died, you know.
Well, we'll just have to find another one to test.
Necrophilia.
Well, he's a bearer.
Thanks.
We don't talk about bears after what happened a few days ago.
Their final moments, maybe moments.
Wait, I think I said that yesterday. And I hope you didn't look it up.
Yes.
That might have been loud.
Smack the mouse in front of the mic.
Yes.
When
Smack it.
next you
Smack it
see
good.
Martha,
I don't think there's anybody in
pray
stream.
tell her that
Since Mark came, Crystal went to the other
Yeah.
chat.
They got relaxed. There's still two of them hanging around doing something. One of them is probably just Trevor just not doing anything except earning points. Because he really wants to do that. Ah!
Hey, John!
It's just a drop.
Yes, we should.
It's nice to know you respect.
No, it has to be the head.
Oh, okay. Is the peck a sign of disrespect?
Anywhere else is.
Oh, so the peck isn't disrespect, but anywhere other.
No,
than the
no,
peck
anywhere
is.
other than the head.
And jump to the Hornet.
Why not just
I can't
claw it
believe you've
down?
disrespected me in this way.
It's also a killer bee, not a hornet, for some reason.
No, the other one's a Hornet. Look. Come on, Trent, change. There it is, see?
Oh.
That one's a Hornet.
They look almost identical.
Yeah, eat it, Hornet.
Kill them all. Even the cheat. That was hard to hear. That was one that was at like max. It was at like 400% volume, which is the loudest I could get it, and
So
it's
if you
still
do
gonna be
the-
hard to hear if anything's actually playing in the background.
If you do the circle grab and then instantly jump, that's where you can do that cool thing.
I want to do cool thing. Tell me more about being cool.
Levi, you're the coolest person I know, so I have nothing to teach you. Chris, on the other hand, I don't
Wait.
think there's any hope.
All
I
of your
disagree.
aggression towards me was just jealousy?
No, I disagree with
Chris
him.
is jealous of me! I knew it!
All aboard!
Don't worry, Chris. When you reincarnate, maybe you'll get autism too.
No. No.
My peanut butter cookies weren't enough to satiate him. So my other peanut butter cookies will have to substitute. Do something amazing!
I opened the door.
Oh my goodness. You might actually be Jesus.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Why'd you have
Oh
to
yeah,
do
that's
it to
still
me
here.
at this angle?
Are you gonna play sideways?
What if that was one of the rules of the stream? If you hand the controller to someone, the specific angle you hand it to them at is what they have to commit to.
Ew.
I mean, hey, I've lasted like 30 seconds already.
I need some more Squirtle time. How you been hanging in there, buddy? Yeah,
I
he's
killed
stoned.
him.
He's stoned. Look at him.
It's an ongoing condition.
But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bear.
That's Ezra for you.
We're content to sit around. We pity for those on whose broken backs we're carried. We ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Barrel.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that
That
need
is certainly an
answering.
element of slavery I would not have
I wish you luck.
thought about.
thank you,
Sex?
Martha.
No. Buying slaves that are like
Sid and I
need
have
like
other
medical
friends in
assistance
this area.
just to care for them.
Yes, and we'll know you for one of us.
That's called charity.
Well, yeah, but like
That's like
I don't know. I haven't really heard of anything detailing that approach to slavery.
Well, because they're not taking it as an approach to slavery. They're kind of like taking it as like taking in a homeless person.
You were right.
That quote tells an entire story very quickly.
Lord Rosfield, who
This is
made
why
you
command
want to
grabs
come
suck.
back to us.
Followed by, I love command grabs from the other player. Do you know what command grabs are?
Like in certain video games.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the get over here for
Yeah, it's sort of.
combat and shit like that.
It's more like combos that end in a grab
Okay.
in fighting games.
I was really good at the grabbing ones for Soul Calibur. I was freaking phenomenal at doing the flips and
Which
grabs. Soul Calibur 4, the one that came out on the PS3.
Oh, I have that one. Should we play it?
I mean,
I have
got
a
pretty
lot
good with-
of the Soul Calibur games, I think. Actually, no. I think I have 1, 2, and 4. I don't remember if I have 3. I might. I don't have 5 because that game's still like $30-$40. You hydrating? Oh, Squirtle! He's doing it.
Constitution save. Not one. That was almost a disaster. I was just about to unscrew the cap to the soda.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm
Well-
just listening to the game.
I like how he just lights it with like a crystal.
Are you just looking at the game?
No, I'm listening to the game.
There's a speaker over there.
Oh.
There's surround sound.
It was really weird to like, walk by and just hear Sid talking as I'm walking by.
Yes.
That's your look at. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Oh,
Is he drunk?
No, he's just
he's a unit.
intelligence of 2, we'll say.
Yes.
Julio, back in the day, he was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her
Clearly a strength of like
for a while. I even thought I could.
10.
But just because you think so.
Oh. The guy who voices Sid actually looks a decent bit like him. Not
Oh,
exactly,
cool.
but kind of.
Yeah. I wonder if they actually
I feel like
chose
I've
to,
seen
like,
this guy
make the
somewhere
art
else.
close to his actual.
Apparently he...
I doubt it.
Oh, that's where I recognize his name from.
I mean, they did that.
He was a
with
character in Assassin's Creed 4.
The character from Mass Effect, the main character, the voice guy looks just like him.
So yeah.
I feel like they intentionally.
So that's where I
drew
recognize
him
Sid's
for the
voice
game.
from
But the thing
Assassin's
is,
Creed 4.
this is a Japanese game to begin with.
You're Japanese.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're not gonna design the character based on the English voice if it's originally Japanese.
Accept that, and you may yet.
Fine, you're right. Why do all the Japanese games always have like nothing but white people?
It's easier to draw.
I guess there's like never any Japanese people
are just
in Japanese games.
They're just fascinated by.
Like even
white
Yuffie looks
people, I
like
guess.
American Asian.
Well, they're also usually based.
The camera?
No, Yuffie's one of the characters in 7 that's super karate-esque.
If you say Yuffie, all I think of is Anchor's brand of security cameras.
A lot of them also follow a more European fantasy style.
Yeah.
I was European once.
I was peeing a couple minutes ago. Hours ago, I guess.
I'm proud of you. And I can still be measured in minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I'm left-handed.
You right.
You're left.
I'm slightly ambidextrous, whatever. Yes.
One might say you're bi-handle.
Excellent. Hold me back, or I'm gonna hold on.
So if ambidextrous means you can use both ways, why isn't it like ambisexuality instead of bisexuality?
Because it's two sexes.
Well, bi also
like-
means two, I think.
Well, it does, but like,
Yeah.
as we've increased to multiple...
Look at this poor
You only
farmer
have
just
two
trying to
hands.
make his
Why isn't
way.
it
I'm stealing from him.
bidextrous?
I got an orchestration role. Excellent. They could just call it sheet music, though.
Being American, like how the Japanese depict Americans.
I honestly don't know that meme.
I don't know
Brains,
that meme, but I
hands.
can imagine what what it's trying to get across. Is what you were saying.
I mean, it also depends on which depiction. Some of them are not so great.
Take me to the beasts!
Show me what you've got.
Wait, they got frisbee golf here? Oh, that's just a torch. It looks like it could be a disc golf thing if you just put the right basket under it.
It's a torch.
I think it's ambidextrous. It can be both. I don't think I used that word right.
I want to kill it.
You gonna kill the spiders? Oh yeah, I can do kids parties. I could put on a Spider-Man costume.
Get closer.
Make believe that the kids are trapped in a little web.
I don't know why, but it felt like you. It felt like knockoff
That didn't
Scorpion
go
when
well.
you said "get closer."
Oh.
Come here! Get closer!
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm using Scorpion move on Scorpions. Oh, that's a
That's
spider.
not a
More
scorpion. Plus, they're not called scorpions. They're called gray claws.
I was a Crow Claw once. Shiny.
I could have been a cray
I love when
claw.
you just walk around a field and find 6 sharp fangs in a bundle.
The Sorting Hat decided that I wasn't fit to be in the cray claw, though.
Foot pad. Who are these?
They're foot soldiers.
And you can take them.
Why did it look like they're all wearing the mask from like a Scarecrow from the Batman DC universe?
Oh, come on. You can't just... There we go. What?
Finish
oh,
him.
come on. You can't just...
Or, as Levi started, the generic Mortal Kombat. Kill him now! End the fight!
Don't worry, he doesn't know it. There. How long? Ooh, ooh. Let's see if you can...
Okay, I won't.
How many flips can this wolf do? Oh, he double flipped them.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Give him all.
Kill me on the
I like how you're standing there with a sword and just letting him take all of
No,
it.
no. He can do this.
Distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Give him all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. They're coming after you.
Oh yeah, you're saying don't let them get away from him, not from me.
Give them all you've got.
I want a dog that could do that.
Like how
Actually,
your dog
don't
suddenly
know.
turned into Scotty from fucking Star Trek.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm giving her all she's got.
I want this to be a fight entirely won by him.
But I like how both of you are standing there with swords just watching him.
I'll get some heals in while I can.
Unfortunately, you're not healing.
Why not? Oh, because the line isn't there.
Possibly. I'm actually not sure.
Well, because yeah, you're not actively in the combat. You haven't swung at him yet.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Hang on, that one almost noticed me.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Halfway through this game, we're gonna find out Clive has a dog allergy.
How would it take until halfway through?
So there we
the game?
go. Now we could say that in this
Allergies
game.
are-
Now we could say that we
They
had at least
progress.
one combat scenario in this game that we didn't fight in.
Alright, next boss, you can only use Torgo.
That'll take forever, and the dodging will be so tedious.
Over here.
Also,
Excuse me.
the boss fight would probably knock Toro out of the arena at some point.
Branded.
So you lose.
Whoever holds your leash.
No, I mean like
That's the slumbering chocobo you
Just proposing it as a challenge. And if it's my turn, it's gonna happen.
Well, this will be about. Try dealing with them
Who's got a
ourselves.
wolf?
Laid out bait. Think we might swoop in and
Have you
start
noticed
the
my
fight.
friend?
We didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody bad. I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for green
how do you feel
pastures.
about a Wolfang
Those
fist?
empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Nice.
Ooh, for 1,000?
I am Jesus, and I have created butt stuff.
No. Connor, why are you coming back for that of all things?
I mean, you didn't specifically choose that one.
I like, there's like a 3-frame animation in the background behind the trees.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across.
The thermostat probably reset itself. It does that every like 3 hours. If I set it to something, it'll just go, oh yes, back to what you or to the default that I've decided on.
I'm fine.
I mean, if
Yeah,
everybody
it set
else
it
is
back.
fine,
It set itself back
well,
to
I still
75 again.
Okay.
I always set it to 70, and then it turns itself back to 75 on its own, like anytime it wants. And I can't figure out how to just default it to stay at 70.
I wonder if it's possible that the company that supplies it has some kind of control.
It didn't, because previously there was no network-related thing to the thermostat.
But there is now.
Yeah.
They might now.
Because it doesn't hook up over the network in its wiring. It hooks up over the network wirelessly. So it's on the Wi-Fi network, which is a separate company altogether.
Well, I also know that they sometimes.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I just read Connor's most recent comment.
Yes.
I'm gonna find this Bryce. Better know the road's safe.
I didn't know the pack was so big. There was like 4. That sounds like a pack.
There's more where that came from.
Oh no.
They're just not all out hunting right now.
The Broken Hills.
Hit him. Smack him. Kill him.
Bryce,
Rip his head off.
what's it to you there? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Four.
And if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Just like Chris.
Oh, Frederick. You oily bastard.
I didn't say you weren't sticky, just that you were also a tough one. Oh, so those are battle scars right there. Embrace them. You could technically say that, right?
Doo-doo?
No, if you're munching on snacks and they're like stuck on your fingers, can you call those battle scars?
I wouldn't call eating snacks a battle.
No, but you've overcome the obstacle, and that's what you have to live with for having done it.
You don't have to live with
Up
it
until
very
he
long.
finds your
Thank goodness
shirt.
this random guy had a meteorite for me. Speed boost!
That must be.
Yeah! Wait, what am I
Oh,
fighting?
I almost got it spinning.
Am I in combat with something? Oh, you. I hate when they do that. Just 7 HP at a time. Just don't do it. Those look tame and friendly and non-aggroed. Chris has disappeared to the cleaning dimension.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
He always sloshes like that when he gets out of view. I don't know what's happening.
What?
He always sloshes like that when he gets out of view. I never know exactly what he's doing.
You know, sometimes you gotta clean your junk.
Ah. Chris, why is it dirty?
Why is what dirty?
Your junk.
My jump?
Yeah, it sounds like you plopped them into the sink there. They're quite extendable from the fact that we can still see you. Are you sure you're not 80?
80?
Are you sure I'm not what?
80?
80.
Are you not an old man? Oh, it all makes sense now. You don't have one.
What? You sure about that?
As far as Chad is concerned.
Connor would be proud of him.
Jill, too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, nice. Way to put your pants back on now that you're getting back on camera.
It's good to see you too.
Well, they were never quite on.
They don't need to know that.
It's not as bad as the clip from 2 days ago that everybody's freaking out about so much.
What was the clip from 2 days ago?
They had me change shirts, and so I just took off my shirt and put on a new one while I was streaming. And they're like, he did the thing! So?
Yeah, I was there for that strip
Like,
show.
Wait,
like
what did I
guys are
miss?
allowed to be shirtless on Twitch.
What I missed? Why is she so happy?
She knew us when we were kids.
Twerk it, squirrel. Come on, spin it.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood roots. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Just like you.
I'm out.
You're a tender age.
We always gotta fight. We always gotta fight this on the dark
Wasn't
instead of
easy.
following the light.
We survived, and
And now we're back.
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
This game is too serious. Yes, it is, Johnny.
Those were the worst tear wiping movements ever.
No, this was. Clean!
I don't know why I put a little bit of Venus Williams in there, but...
Rosalette still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing.
Chris, what's the most dramatic way to wipe your tears?
This house has memories for me.
No.
And the Tony Award goes to...
Nick, you get one of those bendy straws and just...
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians.
Slurp the
They're
tears.
tears, not drugs.
Yeah, but you slurp your tears. No clue.
You're not.
Venus Williams is a famous tennis player that always, whenever she played and hit the ball, she would go,
Forgive me.
I mean,
it was a very sexual experience.
My neighbors are going to message me and ask what's happening.
There's nothing to forget.
it's not that loud.
Maybe.
Would your mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would refuse the Lord coming.
Does he still not know that his mother was kind of like insane and just wanted everyone dead? I mean, we don't really know what happened when he came to, but like he was probably around her, right?
He was basically sent straight to the front lines.
Yeah. Oh,
He's a fortune teller.
He killed her.
Next scene, we're getting the lotto numbers.
5. My poor child. You look pale. All this
Wow.
traveling must have taken its toll.
Racist.
What?
I insist you rest.
Just because he's not black, she's got to worry about him?
What, you've never gone suddenly pale?
I'm always suddenly pale. It's my race.
Sudden? It's not sudden, then.
Every day I wake up, I go, ah!
I've been in a constant state of suddenly, of something suddenly happening my whole life. It's been subtly happening for 27 years. It's also still on the first instance.
Yeah, you're right. That does come across as pretty retarded.
She really has been very
I pull a Rochelle. Who? What?
It's probably someone who got a surgery to change their race, like what was it, Michael Jackson?
Well, he didn't get surgery. He had alopecia, which is a disease that changes your melanoma pigment.
Ah. Oh wait, no, that wasn't his name. It was Miracle Johnson.
Who is this person you speak of? This Rachel
Fist
Doliazi.
Mr. Fisto.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
Oh, I guess I would have to click on that if I wanted to know, huh? Alright.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and...
You killed Murdoch too? You're a pig, son.
Why the hell
Joshua's one thing. He was already dying. It's okay to murder people that are dying.
Why are you breathing?
When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Probably because they didn't change a lot of them that much from when Japanese voice actors were doing them.
You didn't like that really cool tear wiping scene that we were making fun of? I'm so sad.
You remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon?
So right now,
red dot's still there. That red dot's not moving at all.
it's important. That's like there's some other thing in space. Yes. Oh, you're just talking about expressions, not lip syncing and stuff.
Ooh, they're totally gonna make out.
People
Everybody
can't get close
leave
to
the
each
room.
other without you thinking they are.
I mean, not everyone is like.
So you're saying if like I do this, then chat's like, they're making out.
If you lock
because I
eyes
move like
with
3
Chris-
inches closer to him.
If you lock eyes with him and move in like that, yes, I'm gonna think that you're going to make out with him. Just like I kind of think you might make a move now.
What's a little cannibalism on Twitch?
What?
What?
I mean, yeah,
That's
me
not
and Jeffrey
making out.
Dahmer made a great recipe if you need it.
I was looking at you. What do you mean?
Well, I want to make sure that you appreciate my
Rat
flavor.
XL.
That sounds so wrong.
Thank you.
It's us.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
What? She gave him makeup.
Gave him more than that. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Some of my father's old clothes.
Yes.
Do you know who Dahmer is?
Our families would often be
I don't think so.
He and Rodney were like brothers.
I don't really either.
These clothes
Ha! So uncultured, Chris. But we're uncultured together.
No.
You guys are just.
What do you mean? We literally just confirmed that we are.
You're
I've at
cultures
least
for
heard-
other cultures.
I've at least
other
heard
than
the
American
name before.
culture.
Well, yeah, I know people named Jeffrey.
Like I've heard the name before, but
Jeffrey
I don't
Dahmer
know the
is,
context.
A famous cannibal that ate his camping buddies, basically.
Why would I haven't met him. I don't know.
I mean, technically, they got stuck in a cave and he ate them.
Lady Hannah.
As you
But
do.
he did keep eating them afterwards.
Well, that's the greatest mark of friendship.
It may only have been for a short
You
while.
taste good.
No, I don't want to be your friend if you're gonna chop me up.
No, not chop, chomp.
Oh no, I mean, he like legitimately made like Gordon Ramsay recipes out of his friends.
There we go. This is my shield.
It's working quite well,
If we follow
but I still appreciate it.
we should take this to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
That one smells like you.
Beer?
You smell like beer?
This one smells like beer?
Do you smell like beer?
Do I smell like beer?
Would you like to?
I mean, kind of.
I don't have beer.
Does your
Is this
No.
It smells like beer to you?
Trevor's never drank, according to him, and
Squirtle,
I
give me
only
your
drank
beer.
once when I thought it was root beer.
Give me your beer, Squirtle. I can't smell what you smell.
Deal.
Well, usually you don't smell your own scent.
I mean, do I smell like beer? Because I would like to know if I accidentally
I don't
smell
know.
like beer.
I have such a bad sense of smell that I can't really tell you anything.
Honestly, it can't be worse than Pang.
Okay, my sense of smell has gotten better, but in my high school chemistry class, they had water, alcohol, and vinegar, and we had to sort them by smell. I couldn't tell a difference between any of them. That's how bad my smell was then.
But do you not notice if there's a stink bomb that goes off?
At that point, I probably wouldn't have. Unless it was, like, visibly, like, smoke.
No, I mean, like, literally everyone else in the room is smelling it and, like, being like, oh, God, that smells horrible.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
smell anything.
Back then, probably. Now I have a slightly better sense of smell. I don't really know what changed, but yeah.
Well, there's a difference between not having a good one and basically not having one at all.
The Valley Matter.
I mean, it's 40,000.
I want it.
You have almost 8.
Here you go.
Now I have just past 7.
Safe travels.
That's what you think. Sorry, I was feeling unsafe. I hope I can go through this gate because I'm not sure what else I'd do.
Squirtle!
I don't know if that will apply to this game. I haven't gotten water magic yet. I don't know if I will, but I'd assume.
Yeah, is there a Leviathan? Squirtle!
Clyde Rosfield.
Sorry, I'll
The
stop.
men.
You're mistaken.
I don't actually know how that feels. Nobody's hit me with one of these. Let me try and do it.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
It's not that bad.
You're
You
the
can
very
read it.
Violated
image of your
Pikachu.
father. That
What?
would be true
That is
even if you
violated
weren't
Pikachu.
Wearing his clothes.
This one?
Yes.
The self-same
What makes it
garments
violated?
Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you
She
do
always
planks on
wore
top
them,
of
but
it?
she never parted with them.
When Levi was doing the planks earlier?
I remember.
What makes it violated?
Back in my day, we violated the carpets with dignity.
Wait, what?
What makes this violated Pikachu?
There, we'll throw
Levi knows why that Pikachu's been violated.
Yes.
Actually, I would hope he knows. Because otherwise I wouldn't know.
Forgive me, Master Man. I was a
Let's
child
just
when
say, it's been on someone's lap before.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
And they thrusted.
Much has changed
Oh.
since Rosaria
I was gonna say, Squirtle's been on my lap, but I haven't thrusted. Squirtle's my buddy, not my girlfriend.
There we go.
Why did you feel the need for that?
After I said it, I was like, that's kind of a stupid thing to hear out of context. Put it down.
Yes, stupid. That's...
Yes.
and never returned.
I like violating things with dignity.
To send them once we won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province
The hay
of
inspectors.
Look at this lazy dude. You're not even moving anything. You're like just pushing aside the straw.
Yes. And he's got, oh, I need to stretch
Yeah, I need
after
to
that. Man, it's like
Must be
watching someone
union.
in, it's like watching someone in home theater. Oh, I'm scrolling through the same empty e-learning page. Oh, there'll be a customer one day.
So they've been here ever since.
It's not a new method in hell.
They're yours by
Exhale.
right.
Just got an ounce in the mail.
Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
All night
Not anymore.
long.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Yes, I can hand you a handkerchief to clean your dirty ass chin off.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives.
Take care of him.
He's as fine a man as his father.
I have to make like Link and break the wind.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh.
He sits by the well.
I know what you're
watching the
getting at, but like...
You have an earbud in?
your face.
Yeah.
This whole time?
Yeah.
Why? You
Why
listen,
not?
the music in this game ain't good enough for you?
No.
I like having a little bit of background music. I always multitask when
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
Oof. I'm glad I came over here. Trevor's not gonna like that.
At least my bedroom door's open.
Oh, no.
Wait, is it? I don't even remember.
Yes.
To the well.
I tried saving it.
We'll need to get one of these for your
Got a
next
fan
one.
here? Yeah, there you go. That is not working.
The one on the right does the fan.
Oh, there it goes.
There's like a
It just takes like 10 seconds.
there's a
to
lit
start.
up button on there that's like rubbery. We still don't know what it does.
Right.
Which one?
Let's ask her
Like
out.
on the very top, like on its
Someone
own.
must have seen him.
It's like glows. It's either like green or orange.
It's an orange glow.
Yeah, we've never figured out what that does. You seem to be a villager.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
I don't know
You
what you're
live here,
saying.
You haven't figured it out. There's no way I'm going to figure it out.
Yes.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Back in my
He's
day.
there now.
He worked the
I could
kitchens.
often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here
What's a
somewhere.
smirk?
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Oh, this guy. You still picking at your hay? Show me your stretch.
Yeah. Oh, man. What hard work.
Oh.
Let me just move these dice over. Oh, yeah.
Well, here he goes again.
Oh.
Man, such hard work.
Also,
Look at that. He's not even touching it.
What?
When did you say your limit was?
By 11.
Weren't you mentioning something about 10 something though?
I said it might be.
I mean, he
I'm
said-
not as tired
said
as
it
I
would
thought
be
I was going to be,
wise,
but like
it
it's still
seems like
probably a
he's,
good idea. Oh
still
yeah, I was
pretty
trying
wide
to
awake
wise.
right now.
Levi's not usually wise.
Also, I don't really.
Brings you to Eastbourne,
It's
travellers?
not too common that I'm like visibly tired. I kind of just go from awake to asleep.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always...
It's only when I'm like really straining where it actually looks like I'm sleeping.
There's also times where Levi doesn't
What business do you have
doesn't think
Don't
he
mind me asking.
feels tired, but you
And-
look at him
Capital
and
too, are you?
he doesn't look right.
In a way.
I never
Well,
look
then it's a
right.
pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same.
So much for surviving the fire.
Eatings, the
Oh no,
evictions,
he lost his pelvis.
levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
What did you think would happen if you slapped yourself?
I didn't think I wanted to test like if it would actually still hurt, and it does.
I'll show you what true pain is. That was it? No, that was it. No, not quite. That's true pain. Never mind, Chris is about to show true pain.
It'll be in the stables. Fortune the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
Did you hear that, Nick?
What?
We get to go find chocobos.
Sorry, John.
No, the Chocobo Keeper.
Who will probably have an abundance of chocobos.
He might have a chocobo.
Oh!
Keep up pretense.
Wait, check this out. Parkour!
The stables.
So far, this game's racist. They got no black chocobos.
They got a blue chocobo.
Well, yeah.
That's just like an edgy chocobo with dyed hair. Or feathers.
Yeah. That's like
Well,
the LGBT.
How would
It's
that-
a tropical
How would that
one.
be any different from a black chocobo in this context?
Because it was by choice.
You think the chocobo chose to be wild and blue and green?
They're quite intelligent. It was rebellious and it ran away from its parents.
Bloody hell's
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. Take my eyes off him
I hit
for
the
1
wrong
minute
nerve.
and he disappears.
Stop smacking.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Ooh, what's this one?
You
The spiky dragon one?
No, yeah.
No.
But
The Super Scope?
And this bearer you're looking for.
It was a controller
He's
for
an
the Super
elderly man
Nintendo.
who
It's
used
basically
to
the
work
sequel to
in
the
Castle
Zapper.
Kitchens, yes?
that's the fella.
I have all the hookups to make it work too, and I have about half the games that were compatible with it. I'm interested in trying it out at some point.
Actually, I'd lock that down, and so it'd have to be on this.
You know where the trigger is, right? Nope. There's a giant round button on the top. That's the trigger. That's what you have to press to fire. Like, why?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
I think you're out of
But
ammo.
he's walked out on us.
Oh.
There's no
It might be
reason
clogged in there.
What did you shove in it?
I don't think it's working, boss.
Dang it.
I don't think it has batteries in it because I
Should've-
didn't want it to corrode.
Oh, I was just trying to make a... Like, that's the one thing they always say you're never supposed to do is ever look into the
look down.
barrel.
Yeah,
Oh, you've got protection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no amount of protection that's going to save you from that.
A super scope?
From a gun pointed point blank at your eyes.
I don't know. We stabbed someone in the eye earlier and they just shrugged it off.
She regenerated.
Yeah.
How
do we know Nick doesn't regenerate his eye? Have you lost an eye before?
Do you want to stab him and find out?
Nick,
There's
if you
only one way to truly learn.
Oh dear.
I'm a man of science.
Wait, is that? No way. Did they make?
It's a wizard scarecrow.
Yeah, they made a black mage scarecrow.
Yeah.
That's
neat.
actually pretty cute.
I think this is the original design, not the.
Yeah. That's
What was the one in Final Fantasy IX's name?
Is it Vivi?
Well, Final
I don't
Fantasy
remember.
9 was copying the original art.
Well, there was one in the party. I think it was a little more colorful than that. That's like just the original design.
Like, have you ever read Nuclear Power? The comic strips for Final Fantasy?
No.
I don't think I've even heard of it.
Hilarious. The Black Mage versus the Fighter in that comic strip is so hilarious. Two very opposing personalities.
Oh, shiny!
Oh, okay, Nick.
That's you.
Did he stutter?
Unless you mean Nick J.
No, I was referring
He
to
isn't shot. He
the
isn't.
way I was trying to get across that lake and just constantly coming across a bunch of shinies.
Quest destination nearby.
Oh.
There's someone over there.
Oh, I barely even noticed that.
It might be him. We should
That's the
hurry.
old man.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
They did put a little bit of an edge to it.
A little.
Wait, what are you... That's a mud
Not a
dauber.
cuttable edge, but you can still stab.
Ah, you can stab with most things.
I like how he's still just kind of hanging out over there. Doesn't even notice.
Well, considering he goes to the well and
I love this
tries
sword.
cooking.
If I hold it at
Why
the right
bar?
angle, I'm skinny.
I missed.
Huh?
If you hold it at the right angle, you get skinny. Look at that.
It just
It's
killed
like
me.
I got 8-pack abs right now.
Nah. That's not physically possible.
Why are you- Oh. You got killed
Also,
by-
the abs are always there.
Yeah, that's true. Just like in frogs.
What?
You ever dissect a frog in biology class?
I'm
It's
pretty
you
sure in
got the
our high
stomach
school-
open, it's got like 10-pack abs underneath it.
In our high school, I don't think they did frogs. We did pig heads.
Oh, yeah, we did pigs too, but we did frogs
With, I
first.
remember a cow eye, although that
Yes,
might
we
have
did
been middle
do that.
school.
I did
No, that was high school, I think.
frogs, pigs, and cow
We're
brains.
getting awfully close.
I thought I remembered like a starfish.
Let's go home.
This is the sword from Halo, isn't it?
It is the energy sword, yeah.
Sweet.
You can tell it's meant for a creature with 3 large fingers and not human hands.
Clive.
Especially if you look at the game and like the way they use it, because they hold it like this,
Oh, like
which is really kind of awkward.
like this? No, like this?
No, like they hold it like down here or whatever, and then
Oh, yeah.
Well, they do it as like a stab. Like it's an uppercut kind of.
Racha! We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition.
I'll stop playing with your stuff. He says as he finds the Buster Blade.
Wait for me.
Well, that one's hard to get back in.
Until my journey is complete.
And things might fall over if it's taken up.
Well, this isn't the Buster Blade.
No,
the
it's
Omni Blade.
it's generic GameStop one.
Well, it's the Omni Blade too. It's not the Buster.
It is called Great Fantasy Sword on the box.
On the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a switch on the handle that turns lights on it, but it hasn't worked since I've been the owner, so I don't really know what I'm missing.
This is the Advent Children version of the Buster Sword.
It's a little wobbled.
Well, yeah, I would assume these all would light up and be different colors because of the materia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the materia, but also
I don't think you shove like 15 materia in that thing.
the one in Advent Children that looks exactly like the
and
Buster
then explodes
Blade.
into like 10 flying blades.
Yeah, his limit break turns all these little pieces into individual swords.
Damn sight better.
Beautiful countryside.
The light is on our doorstep.
Because you had to put... That's a lot of weight.
Leaving in droves.
You were right.
Once that one is taken out, you basically have to take everything out and start from the beginning again.
Few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
No, it's down to the bottom. I just have to make sure that the sledgehammer here doesn't fall. Excellent.
We won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Well, what's happening? Okay, he's a crab.
So bad.
Finally, Zoidberg has the upper claw.
When they found out where they come from.
But now there's two of them doing it. What is happening?
I challenge you to cluck.
All they get out of that is like the occasional glance of Chris's like pants or shirt, but just like the color and nothing else.
I was also putting it where where my feet were like a little pointed out.
What if I told you your elbow isn't your foot?
Thank you, my lord.
You know
Not
what?
you. I'm informing you of this.
My elbow can be whatever it wants to be, alright? It's 2023. Wake up.
If you have the time.
I'd rather go to bed than wake up right now. No, actually.
For Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
But like, my foot was basically a little more than like 90 degrees from my body.
I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, you did bring it back a little further than... Ooh. Yeah.
you see why that might be a little tricky to keep going.
Settle down, buddy.
Why my feet want to go that way, but my body...
Why is everybody giving me meteorites and ash? What am I to do with 10 piles of ash?
Well, I think there's
10 piles of ash is enough to build a Pikachu trainer.
A retired one.
Ah, smother!
You did know about that, right?
What?
Well, I mean...
Ash is no longer the primary character of the Pokemon anime.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he's retired as a trainer.
Oh, see, to me, Pokemon ended as soon as I kind of grew out of it. Suck.
Oh.
Suck. Ooh, Levi can't even hit a button.
I just opened that door with my nose, or with Clive's nose.
No, you didn't.
He just had his hands for support, but he opened it with his nose.
No. His head wasn't close enough.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
This area is called the Dim.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Well, I feel like that will give us a pretty good idea of what direction to go next time.
Good call.
Because we run towards the shiny thing and the start of a brand new area. Is he opening his mouth or just like looking up?
I love the little animations.
Yes. It's their little like celebration cheer thing.
Is your schedule far enough out to know if we're doing this again next week?
My schedule's the same every week now.
Well, your work schedule. Your personal schedule seems to constantly fluctuate.
Oh, it's basically I go in the locals channel in Discord, tag everyone I'm currently doing something with, and I'm like, hey, I got all these days available, what works? Because if I just say the same schedule again, then half the time people ask what it is, so I just say what it is.
So to rephrase my question, should I plan on being here next Thursday?
Sure.
Okay.
We could do it Saturday, we could do it Sunday, we could do it Monday, we could do it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, you wouldn't want me to...
This is actually
I
the
could
last...
stop by for Saturday, but I wouldn't be able to start the game until after 8 o'clock.
Oh, yes. And Chris wouldn't be available till, like, 10 or something.
After.
Yeah. But,
it'd be probably closer to, like, 10:30.
So currently, at the moment, I don't have any other things planned with friends that have a set time right now. So,
okay.
Basically, I'll be available all day Saturday, Sunday, and then, like, the 6 to 11 window on all weekdays except Friday. With Monday kind of being iffy because my family sometimes does stuff. But it's only like half the time, and usually I find out that day. It's interesting. Yes. Ugh. Well, chat.
And you saved it just then, right?
Yes. And went to sleep mode. Chat, I'm sure there's someone we could raid. Ah, yes. The only one I have that's really a good pick would be Elijah. Who? Why not? Yes, 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 yes.
Swirl leap attack!
I don't think it worked.
We're going to raid
Bowser.
Elijah. I'm not sure if anyone's here, so... Well, the number's fairly high for viewers, but nobody's saying anything, so... John, you can bother him.
Oh, he's playing
tell him
Overwatch
he's a
2,
good
isn't
lad.
he?
Something like that. I don't know. Either way, have fun. We'll
It's
see you
Overwatch
guys.
2. That
We'll
looked
see you
like a
guys
Reinhardt shield.
sometime. There's a decent chance something could happen Saturday. I'll just have to figure out what it might be. But,
Steal the princess!
It's a...